Chip. Yo.
Interesting shoes. Yeah, fancy like wood, rubbish thing. Those are not bad.
Are you sure? That's not what Tommy said to me. Alright, alright. Well, if you hear from him, tell him to fucking call his mother. Richie? I just spoke to William, Tommy's friend.
Yeah, we all heard that, babe. And he's impossible not to.
Tommy said he was out with William last night.
You lost me, what?
Your son, Richie, hasn't come home. And he lied about who he was with.
Look, I mean, Miss Marple.
Why isn't he answering his phone?
He's a red-blooded male. I mean, trust me, right now, he's more likely hanging out the back of some bird. Doss. If he's lucky.
Find him.
Why a lot of y'all crash out is because y'all don't think that a long time is necessary.
Excuse me, sir.
Y'all don't think that Miami Clubs on River, what is that gonna do?
What are you working on?
What is that gonna do? I tell you, that's the reason why you crashed out. You don't have a steady mental. You gotta get your
I wonder if your security cameras.
you gotta out and get in the jungle. And then when I call the jungle, I mean all the cars, the buildings, all the racket, the music, the clubs, all that shit. That's the racket. You should be one nation. You come to your at ease point, and you get out there, but everybody knows that at one time. But you don't have a breaking point to it.
Good news is,
You know Tommy was backpacking till around 11 on start.
bad news.
I couldn't live in Thailand.
Just tell me, John.
When he left,
Fly like a motherfucker.
He wasn't ready, Harry.
That's why I wanted to come over here, get to the ocean and just be like, bro,
Right, thanks, John.
I might not be where I want to be in life, but gang, I'm thankful or not. I thank God for everything He did in my life, bro. I done ran into this man, nice meeting you. Look, this nigga, I said, bro, so this
Richie.
nigga is 6
while Tommy was at the door,
Last night. And he hasn't come home.
Darling son, my Eddie can't stand your son. He thinks he's a cunt.
individual moments can make friends.
Now, if he's using my Tommy to lean on me, that is bang out of all the kids. Richie, we don't work like that. If we want friends at home, we'll just take it off it. Hey, listen, mate. You tell Conrad. If my Tommy ain't home by today, I'm gonna start with you. Do you understand me? Fuck off. Get the car.
Which philosopher believes happiness or
What's up, man? We in Phuket, Thailand, y'all.
Chad, what's up with it?
Section 04.1. Read the following information. Samir is in his bedroom packing a suitcase to go on holiday to Spain. He realises he's not packed his toothpaste. He goes to the bathroom, but when he gets there, he forgets what he needs. Explain how context can affect the
Hey, he said he right me in glaze. Niggas.
experiencing your answer. Why don't you answer that one, Harry? Good luck.
Look, I got off that.
What about that?
Well, I feel like I owe you an apology. So I just want to say I'm sorry.
What for?
Bro, I appreciate everybody that been blowing up the YouTube, bro. Appreciate that.
Which part? Exactly, apologising.
Oh, let's see what YZO to.
Oh shit, I think that I'm chosen. These niggas be hating Mr. Mose. Me and my team tryna win a trophy. Snap, pride, she want designer things. Masked up, I'ma ride some of my Robbie jeans. Pass up on the broad fast, yeah, I'm mean. My head fat, pussy, that's how I like it, keep it clean. Whoa, whoa. I dropped out of school. Jumped in his bitch, I know right in her pool. I don't owe you no loyalty, we not cool. Oh shit, oh shit. My life still low. Why you still trolling? This 40 gon' turn a nigga to a old bitch. Smoke switch sweets, grab a leaf, yeah, nice paper. If she about it, now she get this cocker, can I say, ain't gonna pass you to the gang, I'ma fuck with you later. I been out.
Bro, I'm not even gonna cap, bro. It's time, bro. It's time. It's time for us to get a skin routine down, bro. Skin routine. Let's go.
Seriously, last night you had a lot of that. There was a wide spectrum. You've never even spoken before, so I think I just need a bit of time to process those and then hit them.
And when do you plan to do that?
I'll do it all the time, by process. Yeah, no, I can process it. I really take that. Don't move. Right, mate? Yeah.
You know what? We finna get into our shit. Let's get into some soccer, bro.
Says his boy Tommy never came home last night.
Already said Tommy was with Eddie.
Right, what does Eddie say?
Well, Eddie says it's bollocks.
It's probably bollocks. Alright, let me call you straight back, yeah? Alright, mate. Hey, look, I know that's actually really important.
Chat, should we get rid of the balloons?
Anyway,
Is there not? Found in my talent order, but they said they're full. But then this week, they took something that wasn't even waiting list.
Chat, I don't know what I'm doing.
Dreaming of you.
Okay, Siri, who is Cristiano Ronaldo coach?
my core. All that I need is the light to find my way. Time I listen, time I restart, time to live in every present, time to love, time to switch up, time to chase every second. All the people up too late just to feel good. Oh, we mix up with the crowds of the underground. All our friends lying wake up, the neighbors were too weak, and baby stay 'cause it starts right now. If you wait for it, wait for it. 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 All night we keep waiting just to feel good. Hour after hour. All night we keep waiting just to feel good. Hour after hour. All the people up too late just to feel good. Oh, we mix up with the crowds of the underground. All our friends lying wake up, the neighbors.
These games are great to assess how these teams are evolving.
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
The match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ronaldo, he's in here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Oh, in with a chance! Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Committed challenge. Well, a significant reorganisation within the football club and a new manager. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. Just the challenge that was required. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Is this the moment? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
And this is uncompetitive.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then through on goal. You never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. He's in behind. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Hey, that way out there doing the suey on them boys. You gonna watch the TV?
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Al-Mualad. And here's Tawamba. Well, a stylish moment. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Being pressed here. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Clean challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he finish? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And over it comes. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner again. And the short option preferred. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Could be! Well, it might still work out for them. And the move breaks down.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Tawamba. Can he convert? With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Oh, the threat is there.
Oh,
Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it.
You see this pussy? If you see this, chew this one, I'm gonna beat you till your ass hurt.
Al-Mualad. Disappointing pass. And continues his run. But nothing comes of it.
I need to start.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. And they will be awarded a free kick for that.
What?
Well, just a warning on this occasion. Might have decided to hand out the yellow card. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Oh, a smart stop.
See that?
Keen to take it short here. And he takes on the shot. Can they cover up? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well-timed tackle. Under some pressure. Good technique displayed. He's in here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, this is worth seeing again. Just look how Ronaldo goes beyond his man. And Ronaldo finishes it with so much quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Nicely timed tackle. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, we're focusing on Cristiano Ronaldo for a reason, Stuart. Fair to say, he's been at his brilliant best.
Well, he's been at his best today. He just seems to get his shots away so easily, and he's taken his goals really well. Brilliant stuff from him.
So back underway here into the second half. Ronaldo, and it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Al-Mualad went in strongly, decisively. Ronaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Well, big news concerning Chelsea on the transfer front. Their fans delighted that they've got their man, Stuart.
Well, the reported fee of around £35 million represents a really good deal for them. He's talented, yes, but he's also a really top-class professional. And that attitude will rub off...
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, and he's through here. Can he finish? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Yeah.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And the ruling is offside here. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. And, oh, what an opportunity! Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Promising sequence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Plenty of support here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And that puts them in position. Mane. This attack looks highly promising. Ronaldo. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Come on, bro. They hating on Ronaldo, bro. They hating on your boy.
And winning it back. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Well, a pass that lacks quality. Ronaldo. Oh, he fancies his chances. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
Played in by Brozovic. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Counter-attacking, very much an option. How can he take them on and beat them? And the shot. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Laporte. It's looking promising. Oh, there's still danger here.
Oh. Chad. First game, we went off.
Burka. Tanase. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, he's through here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Chances on. Still could be dangerous. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well-timed tackle. And this is Brozovic. Can he put it in? It's still alive. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
Goal for the hosts, number 7.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, they get the ball once more. The fans want to see a shot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Let's go.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
I wouldn't ever. Man, listen.
Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
Fucking road ankle, nigga. Boy, listen.
Lost possession. Otavio.
I thought he said he got ran over.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And the referee sensibly alert. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
Goal for the hosts, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Went in strongly, decisively. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
It's just one of those days. Oh, it's just one of those days. It's just one of those days.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have more live action from the pre-season second group stage. It's FC Volendam, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, after that first game, I'm sure we'll see a lot of squad rotation, and the coach will have had a chance to review their performance. Pre-season or not, there's still 3 points to win, and a good win here will set the tone for the season.
And the contest begins. So here is the lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, the referee decides not to reach for his pocket at this early stage.
Well, I thought he might book him there, but in the end, I think he's got that right.
Couldn't keep it. Ronaldo, and he's through here. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, this replay shows just how good Ronaldo is when he runs with the ball. And this is Ronaldo at his best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
Chad, do y'all understand how hard it is, bro? Like, to work and then
1-0 then.
get, like, put time invested into something that you love to do.
Is this the moment? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Bro, I be...
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And defensive play to be applauded. And the emphasis is on creativity. He's got to score! Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score.
I'm like the best motherfucking player. Bro.
Otavio. Well, it could be on for him here. It's still alive. Great defending. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Otavio. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brozovic. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
No.
The story so far is one of failure in possession. And in with a real chance. Still alive. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment.
You did.
Well, when you look at this again, there's two things wrong defensively about this. First of all, the goalkeeper should not be parrying it into a dangerous area, and the defenders have to be... sharper to get to the knockdown. It's not good defending all round.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And making headway, but stout defending when it mattered. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they've given him too much space. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
And the wall very much intact there. Cleared away. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Ronaldo. Opportunity it is. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he's broken free. Surely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
What?
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match.
Yo, Chad.
Otavio. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Failed to keep hold of it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Al-Ghanam. Ronaldo, and he's made headway. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Under pressure to get it away. It's a perfect challenge. Sadio Mane. Super challenge. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Good-looking sequence. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
I can't believe it. Well, I mean, yeah, it was wet, man. Depending on what kind of shoes he had on.
Otavio. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He's in with a chance. And in range. Can they cover up? Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Mane, really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Being pressed and pressed high. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Ronaldo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
And they will make the change now. That's a lovely ball. Gharib. And that's how to beat your opponent. Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And he might be through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
Stupid.
Careless in possession. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Yeah, you can see he's got a problem with his foot. Looks as though he's treading on it a little tenderly. I think he actually got trodden on in that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. And he's beaten him here. And he's broken free. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. A bit sloppy. In possession. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah.
And possession given away. Plenty of support here. In with a chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
And now their turn to have the ball. Chances on. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And it's opening up. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Retaining possession proving difficult. Teammates available. Advantage played. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Hey, God wouldn't even let me get that line out, goddamn it. That's crazy. Before I can get it out.
Well, if there were any lingering
God
doubts
said,
about the
nigga,
outcome,
nigga,
surely they
out.
now have been removed.
bit my fucking tongue, Chad. Trying to fucking bullshit.
Might be a chance to break. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, did so well to deny him. Brozovic taking. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. And this could finish it off. Oh dear, what was that?
Well, I'm afraid, Derek, that was a woeful effort. What was he thinking?
Hold on, what?
Not smooth in possession. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Will he finish? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Not the pass he had in mind. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. It's Mane getting forward effectively. Mane! Well, it might still work out for them. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Que le quiero decir a esa morra que está ahí. Tú eres un 10, pero sigues con ese tipo que no te llega ni a los
Venmo that. You can Venmo this or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this, and this is where it's at. Hey!
Now you can Venmo everything.
Hungry?
Get the Venmo debit card and get up to 15% cash back.
Come on, I hate that one. Please don't do that again.
Aw.
Oh, sorry, dude.
It's okay. I missed. Fuck. Nice, Angel.
Ah, crap. Too wide. I want to go on that one. Ah, crap. They just took my boot.
Thank you for the gift,
Mr. Finesse! Thank you for the gifted sub. I hope you're doing fantastic. Blue, that's you. Why does it say they got like 4, 5 people on their team?
I only took 3.
Dímele, dímele. Just like that. Dímele, Yo, stop shooting at me, son. They trying to piss me the fuck off, bro. Sleeping dogs, that's the oh shit.
What have you taken now?
Nothing.
What was it this time, huh? Smack, downers, lewds, a little too much trumpet, not enough diazepam, a little too much sideways, not enough up.
Tony!
Who did this to you?
No
Oh,
one.
shit.
Who was it?
This guy I'm seeing, Wayne.
Oh, some guy you're seeing. You're my boss's girl.
Look at love fist on the wall,
Come on,
chat.
Tony, don't be so square. Besides, he gets me this great speed, you know? A girl needs a lift. Plus, it makes you really wild in bed.
Shut up! Why'd he do this to you, this dead prick Wayne?
I told him I was in love with somebody else. I told him about me and you, Tony.
Nah,
and then
she's
he
crazy.
There is no you and me. Christ. You're killing me. Where is this Wayne?
He deals at a bar down in Chinatown.
She's dead crazy.
I love you, Tony.
Boom! Looks like T-Pain is too much for y'all.
Did I hear munch?
Sounds like someone's craving his new munchie meal.
Wait, do you just appear whenever somebody says munch?
Why, is that weird? Get T-Pain's new Tater Melt Munchie Meal.
Munch!
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. You will never, ever be alone. For the sake of the future,
Boom! Looks like T-Pain is too much for y'all.
Did I hear munch?
Sounds like someone's craving his new munchie meal.
Wait, do you just appear whenever somebody says munch?
Why, is that weird? Get T-Pain's new Tater Melt Munchie Meal.
Munch!
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
I've been alone this whole time.
you're wrong. You will never, ever be alone. For the sake of the future, we must all come together.
PlayStation.
Devour the sour power of dual-flavored gummy bears.
Sounds good. Thanks.
No, thank you.
Trolley, eat me!
Yo, scurry ass. I thought you was about it, nigga. What happened to that no limit shit, nigga? Huh? happened to that? I don't hear none of that shit. What's up? You stirred?
No! Hold on. I gotta log in. God damn it! Oh my God, die, bitch! Fuck, man, good shit, boy. Alright, back to Maria. Say she good. Holy shit. Nigga love to be on time. You better no.
Oh, hey, baby.
Oh, nah.
Oh, I thought you'd never make it.
She's high, bro. Oh my God.
Nothing, baby. It's all good.
Get up, you crazy bitch. What have you taken now?
Taking now? Nothing much, you know. A couple of greens, a couple of heavy reds. Oh, and these great pills I'm getting from Holland now, pure as hell. I feel great. No, I don't. I need a zap and I'll be fine. They're here somewhere.
What's a zap?
A zap? You don't know what a zap is? Oh, Tony, you are so square.
Come on, make sense.
I need a zap, Tony. I'm gonna die. I felt like this before. I've OD'd. Get me a zap, Tony. I left him at the diner at Callahan Point.
Well, don't just sit there then, come on.
She a junkie, bro. Oh my God, bro.
My nigga boss bitch is a motherfucking junkie.
Excuse me.
Try your car.
Well, excuse me.
So this is the phone. Like it is a little baby lamb fresh out of its mother's womb and desperate.
Come on, man. Get in the car, man.
I don't speak.
Hi, Richard. How are you? I love the show.
Of course you do. When
I wish I was driving a fiction.
L Junkie chat. WL Junkie. Oh, I thought you were about to go to a different island.
Why have you brought me here? My stuff isn't here. This is where Wayne used to hang out. I remember. I got some zaps stashed in Hepburn Heights.
She is set up.
Hey, it's that bitch Maria, and that's the fuck who killed Wayne.
Oh my gosh, she's a setup, bro. Oh my God. I got the Sons of Anarchy chasing me, chat. bad, bro.
I hid the zap behind the trash can.
What? You just scratched my arm. Nobody calls me a girl.
Fucking hell.
Shit, the trash has been taken. Wait, I remember. I still got a stash in my apartment.
You sure this time?
Of course I'm sure.
She's fried.
I'm at Salvatore's place. I'm at Salvatore.
For crying out loud, Maria!
Nah, it's not in the apartment.
No, my ride!
Them bikers is bold.
What kind of driver are you? That took ages. I could have OD'd. I'm a mess. I'm gonna need a new wardrobe, a little nip and tuck the works. Honey, have you got some money?
Nope.
Not really.
Nothing.
Well, what the hell have you been coming on to me for? I'm Salvatore's girl.
Yo, she's
He's loaded. Don't you ever hit on me again.
Yo, he's that fried, bro. Good fella outfit.
Damn, son.
I don't got no more missions, the hell?
www 25-month true pay.
A call? There you go.
Anthony, it's Salvatore. Have you seen Maria? I swear, I can only find that bitch when she needs money.
Yo.
Come over and see me soon. I got some work for you.
You got that shit on. I got that shit on. All right, check. Gonna be my last mission. Take a little break. My back hurt, and this light's starting to fry me already.
Boom! So much for you.
Sounds like someone's got the munchies.
Is it too much to ask for you to play a little bit better?
Wouldn't make much difference with your aim.
Hard to miss your big head.
Okay. Hey, we said no head jokes. Build your own munchie meal.
Or get mine.
Welcome to Jock in the Box.
Eat me! My chewy dual flavors drip with sourness. Hey, twin.
Trolley, eat me!
I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. We'll always be connected. You will never, ever be alone. For the sake of the future, we must all come together.
The perfect ending humanity deserved.
PlayStation.
Girls so tight fit and new. That's entertainment at its finest.
Your parents grew up listening to rock and roll. Now they've got a mortgage and are really boring. It's your turn to get on the conveyor belt. Yes, 106.
I don't know what type of music that is, but I like it. That shit. Bro, I thought I turned on my PS2. I'm like, what the fuck? Big 50. Now he getting money. W Silky. Still wearing my heart. Still my heart in. He right in the chat. I ate some ramen, chat. My shit.
Hey, yes sir.
He did?
You were supposed to
I
be
don't
here
see.
hours ago.
Quit whining, Miguel. You got the stuff?
Hey, I'm a busy man, Tony. Next time I'll find another
I did not
buyer.
snatch your VIP.
Yeah,
You
I
never
doubt
had
you find
VIP,
anybody
bitch.
else who pays what we do.
I was just about to say that. I said, why I can't see him in the chat. Wait, hold on. I'm about to be up here right now. I'm currently
I
getting
like
back
you,
doors.
Tony.
Hold on.
You got big balls, like a bull. You got our money?
Sure. What? You greaseball fuck.
Nigga, the feds? Oh! Oh my God. Hold on. You gonna have to give me a second. I'm gonna die. What you talking about? Oh my God, what you talking about? What you talking about? Oh my God, turn around, dickhead. Alright. Give me a second, bro. Type of shit. Yo, this car not gonna last. I'm gonna finish this mission. I'm telling you right now. This shit gonna, bro, chat, this shit gonna blow up. You straight bro paint spray? If I get there, but my shit's smoking, bro. Oh my God. Oh, I made a wrong turn. Boys. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. I'm almost there. Come on. Oh, yeah. VIP. Yo, so if you in the chat, say something. That was golden. That was crazy. That was that crazy. There you go. Let me get some health.
Hey, Tony, it's JD. I hear it all over. You're headed for big things. I just hope you don't go forgetting your old pal JD when you get to the top, right? Hey, drop by sometime, okay, buddy?
Stop it.
I'm gonna get with the cheese deluxe.
Yo. Alright, Chad, that was my last mission. I'm gonna save the game. I ain't gonna lie, I think I'm hungry. I don't even know, like. I ate some ramen and shit didn't go down the right way, bro. And like, it just don't feel good. I can tell you hungry, Phantom. How? Order some food. Nah, I fake just ate though. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me save the game. You know what I'm gonna do? Nigga, how you always hungry? Alright. I'm at 11%. If I overwrite the data, I'm at, let me see. Wait, let me change my clothes. What you craving? I'm not craving nothing. I just feel a little funny. It's the good fella fit. Yeah, you want some fly shit. $14. Oh my god. How long do you think it's gonna take me to beat this game? 14%, bro? I thought you was craving me. What?
Excuse me.
Nigga, you a wise guy. $2 days to beat it? Nah, I think I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? Damn. What should I do? Nah, it ain't gonna take me 2 days. Holy shit, really? I don't think so. I think I could beat this in like 6 hours. Oh my god, bro. I want to beat it tomorrow in full, but I don't know, bro. It's looking a little funny. You want? No, I'm in my crib. I'm in New York. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. The JD mission short. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the JD mission real quick, but then I'm gonna really rap for the day on this, cause like I don't know. I think my back got fried from playing too much car dealership. But what I'm gonna do is, in case I do get off, just know that I'm gonna go live early as shit tomorrow. Like in case I do, I don't know if I'm gonna get off though. I don't know. But if I do get off, I'm gonna go live dumb early tomorrow. Like I'm talking about like by 10 in the morning I'm live, nigga. No cap. But let's go do the JD mission. Cause niggas on vacation already, right? Like ain't y'all on summer vacation? I don't even think my little jits is watching this. I think all my old head niggas is watching this shit. Like the niggas that really played this game when it came. I think all of them niggas watching that. I don't think my young niggas is watching this shit. My savages, my demons. Little do you know, nigga love for say. Yeah, Loki, I don't even know who's watching. Everybody call me out age real quick.
Tony, thank God you're here. Oh, I'm sweating like my uncle in a schoolyard. My mind's going crazy. What are we gonna do?
About what?
Oh God, I can't believe it. He's gonna cut my balls off. He's gonna put them in a vice. Not necessarily in that order. Oh God, I feel like the day the FBI searched my hard drive. Oh, my heart's racing. You got any Valium or Rohypnol? What about Valium? No, see, I got too many of those.
What's going on?
Oh God, I can't believe this. Why am I to blame? It's not my fault. But you know Salvatore. Oh, he's gonna get the vice squad on my ass. Oh my God, it's gonna be like those statutory rape charges. Have you ever been in prison on statutory rape charges, man? They come in at you at the showers. Oh, and she was 18. Oh my God, this is gonna be worse.
Listen, you babbling cocksucker, what in God's name is wrong?
What?
It's Salvatore. He was kidnapped. while leaving the club.
Well, why didn't you say so instead of making me listen to that crap? Come on!
He's a fat ass arms.
That's one of the guys that took Salvatore.
Sindako.
Oh, stop in here! The F&M shit. Hey, congratulate, player.
I gotta follow the car but keep a low profile. Chat, at what age? Oh shit. At what age do people start saying like, oh, now he old as hell? Like if you ask a 12-year-old who old, they gonna say 22, 23. You ask a
Where is
20-year-old, it depends who you ask.
In the trunk? Good. We're taking him to the crusher. The boss wants him flatter than pizza.
Nah. What the fuck? Come on, I'm on that. I'm on that. Gotta save the Bulls, chat. This is a big time play right here.
Hey, pretty boy.
Oh, I'm W Millions, bro. They gotta glaze me.
Shooting a chicken. Or visit on Circle the Wagons Wednesdays, where we brutally slaughter indigenous populations and full civilization.
Is that you, Mr. Leone? It's me, Tony. Hey, don't worry about a thing. I'm getting you out of there.
Let me go repair real quick.
So call your mommy. I call mine in heaven. Mommy, I'm missing. You were so beautiful. Such a beautiful face, a fine nose, a wonderful mustache. This is Il Trovatore. Tacea la notte placida. Grazie.
Bro, where the fuck are you? I'm in New York City.
off my skirt. When I walk by, bitch, they all on alert.
I'm talking about elementary school car rides.
Now? Oh, you just made me senior citizen now. But thank you. Yo, man, there you go. There you go. There you go.
How about people say?
You know what? Listen, y'all gotta stop that. Y'all gotta stop that.
Everybody done said that.
Everybody done said it.
Come on, man. That's your slogan, man.
Well, but you know, you can say hi. You can just say hi.
OG, you know what you know I rock with you.
Man, thank you, man. As busy as you are. Luke, you know this boy right here.
He'll stop.
Man,
He'll stop.
he's hilarious. Yo, man.
He'll stop.
What's up, boy?
What's good?
What's up, man? Come on into the crib.
Some smell good.
What's happening, boy?
Taste bud.
One of the dopest actors in the game.
Everybody
One of
taste
the
buds is all
dopest
on.
actors in the game.
My guy, you look good though.
Thank you.
When's the last time you worked out? Been a long time, huh?
Last night. Last night I worked on literally I worked because I was to be on a little bit of camera.
Hey, I feel you.
You look good, boy.
I'm trying to stay in shape, you know what I'm saying? Get the dad body going.
Chef Sean.
That's a goddamn hot pickle. Man, him friend.
Chef Sean.
Bro.
I'm gonna be real. I'm from the west side of Atlanta.
Okay, what's wrong?
Who eat hot pickles? It's 98 degrees outside. Why would you give me a hot pickle?
You don't eat hot pickles.
It's spicy?
It's a little tangy.
Listen, man.
So why would you pick it up and eat
I need 2 more of these.
Oh!
What's up with it?
What's up, kid?
Hey, man. The man himself.
How you doing?
We got slave plates.
Thank you, Ken.
Nah, man.
What?
We got slave
Man,
plates.
you one of the funniest boys on the planet.
Legend, man. Down by the riverside. We had
Eat a plate with it.
Oh, man, you remember that song?
Yeah. Like, man,
know what type of dip this
I still listen to it.
Thank you, Ken.
Nah.
It's an honor to have you, man.
Nah, I appreciate you. You know we couldn't say, I can't say no to you, man.
Well, you're a great talent. You're a super great talent, man. Show them what you got. Show them what you got.
Oh, got some delicious wilted kale.
Okay.
Let me get out.
Got some bona fide vegan
Now,
oxtail.
watch this.
Especially for you.
You do have an African American man that's a vegan.
That's a rare.
I've never met one before in my life.
That's the second one.
I've never met one before in my life.
Yeah,
You're
okay.
like a rare species.
I'm from the country though, so I ate rabbit, see?
You
Squirrel,
eat
so
all
I ate so much.
Yeah, I ain't
I
never
don't
seen no
experience all the
vegan
meat.
oxtail.
Me neither, bro. I ain't even so that's vegan.
We've got-
you know, butter or nothing. Everything vegan.
Yeah, everything vegan, yes.
Have meat ever been cooked in that
Listen
pan?
to me. It's just for you.
No,
We're not
it's a brand
playing.
new pan.
Okay,
Brand
yeah.
new pan.
Oh man, I appreciate
That's
it.
for you. We eat nothing.
So wait a minute.
I came vegan like 2015.
For no reason.
So you ain't never cheated.
Huh?
In 10 years, you never cheated.
Nah.
You ain't never
I ain't
had.
gonna lie for
You
the
put me on vegan noodles. I didn't even know they had vegan noodles.
You ain't never had like wolf.
Noodles was vegan.
So you never went and had chicken back after you was done? Oh, I still want to have some chicken. Like I be.
you tripping, that's why you stop.
I be looking at chicken videos.
That's real discipline, though.
You watch chicken videos.
I watch chicken videos. Lemon pepper. I watch.
I just
Oh,
got back
I
on
just
the
thought you watched videos of
I just
chicken.
got back on the chicken.
That's
Best
crazy.
decision of my life.
Yeah.
Best decision of my
So
life.
man, y'all man, just get whatever you want, man. Just get in, get down.
I'm so hungry.
I'm just trying to figure out what we can eat.
So man, right before we eat, which one of you brothers would love to bless the food?
Go
We're
ahead,
gonna pray.
Good Lord, thank you for everyone's taste buds.
Close your eyes, Lou. Close your eyes.
For the vegans, for the non-vegans.
Yes.
Let this food be for the reason of the season. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Reason of the season with no season.
Reason for the season is the vegans.
So man, I got one first question I want to ask y'all as we get down.
Talk to me.
I want to know, what is the biggest myth that society has about black fathers that we're sick and tired of, that you want to address and be able to let know that it is the biggest myth ever about black fathers?
That we ain't there. I'm about to say.
I'm just gonna say that. We deadbeats.
No, we might not be there. We be across the street, grandma's house somewhere. Like,
We down the street.
might not be in the house. Fact of the matter is, studies show that black fathers are the most present in their kids' lives.
Really?
Yo, talk, man.
Amongst all demographics.
Wow.
On top of that, single fathers have a higher graduation rate and lower incarceration rate than single moms and dual family households combined. That is a fact.
They ain't gonna like that.
So if you were raised in a
graduated from
house,
Georgia Tech,
so you know.
So then with those stats really being relevant now, where is this myth still continuing to come from, you think?
Narratives. Think about it, right? We all watch TV. Everything that we consume comes from either through a phone, TV, or film, right? There are people who have agendas, right? And part of that agenda is creating a separation between men and women in our communities. It's always been that way. It is a fact. We can't act like it's not the case. It is the case. The easiest way to disturb the distribution of black wealth from generation to generation is to eliminate the nuclear family. How do you eliminate the nuclear family? You take the father out the home.
Yes.
So if you want to show a race of people, right, who are dysfunctional, you constantly show them on TV in one way, which means when you have producers who are creating shows, who's gonna be the villain? The black guy. Who the rapist? The black guy. Who the absentee father? The black guy. Because they get to choose those things.
I think people in pain speak louder than people in peace. So people don't have a father. Like when you get cut with something, you're gonna holler. But when you're okay, you're gonna walk and float. So I think people who don't have that, they speak louder and they take that. It's like some of the things more popular in the culture ain't that lucrative. And some of the things that,
Almost done.
Come on, man.
This is Pod 5, the first fully immersive sleep system. Intelligent, adaptive, effortless. It doesn't replace your bed, it transforms it. Pod 5 listens and responds to your needs in real time, adjusting temperature, elevation, and sound while you sleep. Built to give you all-night comfort with an adaptive sleep surface that fits onto any mattress to personalize temperature, so you and your partner sleep just the way you like. Pod 5 features a new hydro-powered blanket that wraps you in full-body immersive temperature, giving you double the cooling and heating coverage. No more overheating, cold wake-ups, or blanket wars. Just deep, uninterrupted sleep. Plus, a base that lifts to automatically ease snoring, shifts to zero gravity for full-body restoration, and now features integrated surround sound to help you fall asleep and stay asleep longer. Select how you would like to unwind, with white noise, nature sounds, or exclusive content from Dr. Andrew Huberman. And when morning comes, no jarring alarms, just warmth, a soft vibration, and gentle sounds, waking you when you're ready the way nature intended it to be. 3 elements, infinite personalizations, giving you exceptional sleep without exception. Contactless sensors in the pod track your heart rate, breathing, sleep stages, and more. And it uses artificial intelligence to go beyond just tracking. It learns from your data and optimizes your environment in real time to keep you in deep sleep for longer. The new Health Check is a breakthrough in passive preventative health. Without any wearables, the pod quietly monitors cardiovascular and respiratory health during sleep. Using clinical-grade precision, it leverages the hours that you spend on your bed to conduct a review of your health every night. Designed for anyone who won't settle for just okay sleep. This is Pod 5, the only way you should sleep.
Yeah, it's supposed to twist and pop off. That's how it's supposed to go. It's supposed to be twist and pop off.
the opposite. So I think that's what it is. I think it gets out there because that's the loudest thing.
Do you ever have something that you have to reshape even in the thinking of your kids when it comes to your father? Like, does it frustrate you sometimes when it may come across like you don't put in the same amount of work as maybe like their mom or like their grandparents? Like, do you feel like sometimes you have to defend your position?
I think with parenthood it comes with, it's a learning experience. Nobody really have all the answers.
Facts.
And even we all fathers, and everybody can take note to this. We'll learn from each other when we see something do. When we see one do with a child, you like, I'm gonna try that with my child.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
You know what? I be on my phone too much. I like how you interact with your child.
Absolutely.
Let me put my phone
Absolutely.
down.
Absolutely.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like, we have to look for things that can make us better fathers instead of looking at the narratives that's put out there, because we don't really know. We're trying to do something more that we didn't have when we was coming up.
Yeah.
Yes.
And my father wasn't a bad father. Nobody has the real definition of what true love or what true fatherhood is.
That's a fact.
So if that was his love language, I'm gonna sit here and say he did that well. No matter if I looked at the other person, I'm like, dang, well, I wish my daddy did that. Hey, but your daddy is doing this.
So your dad was there?
Yes, my daddy was there.
Was your dad there?
My father was there.
Was your dad there?
My dad was there, so his father wasn't there for him, but he was there for me and my siblings. So he made up.
Like, where is there though? Somebody at my house? I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, I know what you mean.
I know what you mean.
I know what you mean.
Tell me what.
Right.
Tell me what it was for you. When I say was your dad there? How does that register for you?
I think I knew he was at it all times. Well, a lot of times, and you know, he used to go. You know, we used to spend time with each other sometimes. So to me, he was there. But I feel like some people, daddy who there, and still ain't there like somebody who ain't there. Because if you're not there here, like my family partied all the time. So even when they was there,
he wasn't present.
They never was there, but he was there when he was there. Like, if that make any sense?
No,
I understand.
I understand.
Yeah,
what
but
you're saying.
I
I will say this though.
I'm so glad you said that.
Yeah. First of all, I'm gonna get some of this rice first. Huh?
Nobody's gonna be the perfect father. Nobody's gonna be the perfect parent. Nobody's gonna be the better parent. Like even when in the household, like all that, who you love more?
Yeah.
Cut that out. Cause now you training the child.
Social media.
Right. You training the child to say, now I can pick and choose who I want to be with more. Or if this person don't allow me to do something, I'm gonna go to father. I'm gonna go to mommy.
But that's manipulation though. Like when you got two separate households. Right. I grew up in two separate households. Now I'm raising a child in two separate households.
And how do you deal with that?
So I know what you're doing. So I gotta like put myself in my daughter's shoes. Right. She only 8, so she gonna try it. I'm not gonna get upset at her for trying it. You gonna try it and you're gonna bump your head. I'm gonna put a little ice on there and I'm gonna tell you why this not gonna work. Right. And then I'm gonna show you what can work. Right. You ain't gotta manipulate me versus your mom or your mom versus me. That's to get what you need.
That's the part. I was a manipulative child.
You see what I'm saying?
So I'm talking about I used to get in trouble. My Uncle Chunk had died. And to get out of trouble, they said like, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, my uncle, I miss him. So I know how children play them games too. So it's like, you know.
And then that's when you whoop them.
Oh, I ain't want to say this on camera, but.
I mean, we grown. That was wrong.
At a young age, my children, they listen to me. And I got 10 of them.
See, but
Because it don't take a lot.
You got how many kids?
Down
Man,
by the
still
river, down by the
manipulating.
riverside.
That's what's going on. He's populating and manipulating.
I was down. I got 10. So.
You and your girl.
Me and my girl. Come on, Kurt. Down by the riverside.
What that mean?
Just a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
My dad had a lot of kids. I got a lot of kids. So I had 7 kids by the time I was 22.
But you.
And what happened?
You don't miss, my boy, 22.
But I'm asking though, so you and your girl decided to have a lot of kids.
Put the cap on and then start.
This is our world.
This is how it's gonna move.
That's just the way you make me feel.
A world with stories that make you feel alive.
We forge our own fate.
Okay.
Good God, I can't help it.
It's not family friendly. Because when the sun goes down, the stars come out. We're just having fun.
That's just the way you make me feel.
You ain't doing too much.
Wix gives you the power of AI to build the website you need. With full business functionality and a design tailored just for you. Customize every element of your website and watch your vision come to life in minutes. Control everything from the biggest tasks to the finest details. Personalized, optimized, ready to go live.
All right, no problem, bro.
Girl, no, I got a lot of baby mamas.
That's a W man's right there, bro.
It's queen of the children, because they don't like when I say it.
Facts.
Okay.
Yeah, I stopped saying baby mama.
You gotta say queen of the children. I say queen of the children.
Now, was this by choice? Like, did you do you have non-traditional relationships with these women?
Oh yeah, most of them stay close around me. One of the mothers of my kids, she stay in Kansas City, but most of them they stay right around my house. So it's like they got keys to my house. You know,
all 7 got keys to your house.
Like
I only got 5 baby mamas.
And all 5 of them have keys to the house.
2 of them, because they got the most kids. It's 3 and 3. They can't stay with me.
Even the stars.
Okay.
Hold on now.
Okay.
How does
I'm
that
with
work?
Kurt.
Huh?
How does that work? No, all seriousness. If separate baby mamas got the key, because
I'm gonna just eat.
Like I got a key lock on my door, right? A combination code. I know who got the code, and I still get paranoid. If I had multiple baby mamas, Is it? But the spirit of the house is intact though.
Oh, this is a beautiful spirit.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay.
He about to tell you why. Watch.
Cause the kids are there, so I can't take everybody to school. So their mom got open access. She might come watch one of my kids. She might come watch Zarya clothes because she let her clothes pile up. So it's basically like a community, and it was a
family structure.
It could have been an ugly situation, but I feel like
how'd you make it beautiful?
Jesus.
Honesty.
It was really Jesus. I tell everybody, no matter what situation you in, we all gonna put ourselves in a mess.
Right.
I'm just straightforward about my mess, you know, and my sins turn into wins. Because
Hold on. Let's let that marinate. That's good right there. It's because as humans, sometimes we really do try to quantify sins. You know what I'm saying? We try to make one sin this, another sin that, but the truth is, I love how you said that because like we're all sinners.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And need a grace every day.
For sure.
Brother, if you knew my sins, you know what I mean? It's like I don't ever want anyone to think that because you do something for a living that you just all right. It's like, bruh, you know, there is a need for God's grace on my life, just like need of your life every day. So your level of transparency and vulnerability is very impressive as a black man.
Because it sent me to child support to make you go find them. So.
Courtroom. Like being in that courtroom.
I don't know nothing about that.
Let me open that for you.
No, I got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got it. But see.
You pray for a drink of water too?
Huh?
You pray for a drink of water?
Man, he was for the tape. Wayne was on my show, and that's first time I see somebody pray for
No, this
water.
me.
Listen, I pray for food.
Yeah, this me.
I ain't never prayed for no liquor gang. I ain't gonna lie, that's the news.
So watch this.
You only got 10 kids, about 10 days.
Yeah, 10 kids will make it, man, it'll make you, but I'm gonna be honest though, what I learned by having my kids, every time I put them first, my life elevates.
Wow.
And I had to learn how to put them first by putting myself first. Because I had to put me first.
Put you first.
I had to put me first, because I feel like you only can love somebody as much as you love yourself. So I feel like if my dad and my mama them was doing a lot of other things in life, I'm like, they only could give their love, they were giving me their love. But they love just, if I got $500, I can't give you $1,200 unless I go put myself in debt. And I feel like when you borrow your debt from yourself, that's what create anxiety, stress, which allow diseases to be more prone in your body. So I feel like you only can love somebody as much as you love yourself. And once I start putting myself first, you know, getting into the word and all this, I learned how to put my kids first, and that's when my life elevated. And I feel like my parents, I don't have nothing against them because they didn't know. They was trying. I remember my mom, right, some months before she passed, she was trying everything to find that. She was going to church and everything, but she didn't know the only thing you had to do is put yourself first.
I have a different mentality though.
Okay, share with me yours.
I don't ever put my kids first, right? And it's different. I've been with my wife since I was 18. So we've been with each other since we was kids.
And how old were you when you got married?
Yeah. I was 26 when I got married.
Okay, so you started 18 and got married?
18, 8 years together.
So y'all had a beautiful opportunity to just be friends for a while.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
And I learned through that process that if I try to put myself first as the father, right? Let's be honest, all of us as men will sit here and be like, I'm the man, I'm the leader of the household, right? How could I be the leader and put myself first? That's not what leaders do. Like in my family, my grandfather, Army guy, didn't say much. But one thing I knew, he was putting everybody before himself. Like my grandmother came first, the kids came, and then my grandfather took care of himself. My father did the same thing. And what I learned in life is the more I focused on my partner, the mother of my children, and I made sure she was good, she was able to reciprocate that. And then when my kids saw it, they were able to see like, oh, that's what a living, loving relationship looks like. They were now involved in our relationship the same way. We speak honestly and open in real time. Any issues my kids have, they have the confidence to come to me because they've seen that their mom can come to me and I'm not gonna be like,
it's a safe
so it's a safe space.
Wow.
So for me, as a father, it's like, you know what, I wanna
Kicking up the dirt as I pull up my skirt. Eeny, meeny, many more, you could be first.
Mom, I'm trying.
create a space where everybody knows that they safe.
But you know where that comes from. I'm just hearing both sides, right? Even all of our stories are different.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? We're all raising kids on a different level. Wayne is doing it the right way when it comes to people with multiple partners, correct? there is a blueprint for love.
What you mean by that? A blueprint for love?
A blueprint for love when it's saying, first of all, you gotta find Jesus. Jesus is love.
I like where you're going with.
You see what I'm saying?
And I would think it's crazy
Because everybody's doing what they're supposed to do because they're leading off with love. You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely, I agree with you on that.
We got 3 different households. Stay with me. I'm finna make 3 different points. But
Okay, walk it out, Doc. Walk it out, Doc.
We got many people with different baby mamas and different baby fathers.
Okay.
There's a way to find love within all those units where y'all can prosper together.
Let me tell you what is amazing, man. What is amazing? Because how old are you?
I'm 33.
See, now what is amazing is that, you know, now I'm the OG at tables now, which is wild to me. But now I'm the only guy at the table who didn't have his father. So I did not have a father. Didn't have a father, didn't have a mother. And so I was adopted. And then even the lady that adopted me really didn't want me. And so all I knew was the rejection of not being accepted.
Understandable.
So when I hear you guys talk with the level of confidence and even fluidity, like y'all have a level of confidence to even see life different, to see relationships different. And there's no space for me to judge you. It's just space for me to be able to go, man, I wish I would have had the same type of beginning. Because I do believe that the reason why y'all are so confident to think differently is because you had a man somewhere in your life.
Dad.
Yeah.
My dad.
Yeah. And you can't deny that.
That's real.
I tell everybody, bro, like growing up, people have action figures or sport figures or heroes. I ain't want to be like Mike. I want to be like my dad.
Me too. That is a fact.
That's crazy.
Your dad was around?
Yeah, my dad was around.
Your mom and dad had married?
Yeah.
You know what's beautiful about, because you know, me and you talk off camera.
He doing the same thing.
And me and him cool, for real. And I realize what it is. If somebody come from that type of background, I feel like you a vessel to how a relationship should go. But see, I'm coming from the streets, so it's different. You know what I'm saying? My mom and dad ain't home.
Yeah.
So, you know, coming out the streets, it's a little.
And bro, let me tell you, I don't think what you're doing is wrong.
Oh, no. That's what I'm saying. We both.
Yeah, we both agree.
Like, if somebody, it's a video that went viral when the guy was saying, like, only way you cure a disease is a disease.
Yes,
the guy
I
on
seen
there
that.
was like,
Yeah.
So basically, like, and I think that's why my fan base is I got the church in the hood, because I understand both sides. But I'm like, man, when you come from them streets, it's nobody never understand what that poverty in the streets.
I'm gonna tell you why
that goes back to what I was trying to say earlier.
With love,
the love. Our stories are different.
Yes.
But the love is still there.
How you show up cause I feel like how you show up with love when there's also like it can be some things that knock that love
poverty
off, or like it can it can throw your psyche off a little bit, right?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like, okay, I learned how to show up with love for my daughter's mother through obstacles that we went through the courtroom.
Right.
It was rocky.
Right.
Very rocky. But we go through that, and 3 years later, you know, my daughter's 8 now. So it took us 3 years to get to a point where we could show up with love and putting the pride to the side. I think be helping that love.
Because you know what it is, like, we don't know each other for real. We jumped into a serious situation that's gonna have us together for the rest of our life. I don't know you after 3-4 months.
And
I have to learn you.
Sometimes, like for me, I had to get to know her because she sent me the picture that she was pregnant.
That's what now I gotta know you.
Now I do. We getting ready for a Super Bowl.
Right.
But are we
I'm
answering
on a
your
high.
question?
From a pregame to a Super Bowl.
I'm on a high.
But Luke, are we answering your question? Like you asked the question.
I want to answer it, I think.
Okay, go ahead.
And this is a big part that men don't want to talk about. We all got to use better discernment before we lay down with these women.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's let that marinate. Come on. Let's let that marinate.
On this side for a reason.
But I understand. No, when I look at his relationship, I'm like, man, I really follow you. I'm like, man, that's beautiful.
Me too.
No, it is beautiful.
And coming from certain places, we really wish, I wish I would have grew up.
Yeah.
In a certain.
And your daddy taught you that, though, right?
If I'm being honest, no.
Who taught you that?
So I got a brother. My brother's 2 years younger than me, right?
You like that, Enzo? I see you barking, boy. I got you 3 in a row.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda from the Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into your local Honda dealer today.
He got 4 kids now, 2 different baby mothers. Grew up in the same house that I did, you know, didn't get married until he met his third woman now that he's married to, right? And I don't want to put my brother out there, but I even had to learn how to have empathy for my brother in the same house, because I used to look at my brother like, bro, you grew up like me. Why are you making such poor decisions? Then I had to think about it. Me and my brother grew up latchkey kids. Both my parents worked. So my parents was out the house. I got up. I got my brother ready for school. We went to school. I picked him up from school. We got home. My parents didn't get home till 7 o'clock. Me and my brother raised each other in the house. You know what I'm saying? I was in the streets, but I wasn't a street kid. I was in the streets, but I still go do my Rubik's Cube and stuff. My brother was in the streets.
Yeah.
So his life was curated by Flatbush Avenue and Tennis Court, where he grew up. Mine grew up at Andrews Huddy Junior High School with more artistic kids. So I feel like my life was curated by what I saw a lot of times on television because I looked up to things, right? So just like Lou said, I looked up, my first film I ever saw was Boys in the Hood. And I watched how much trauma came from that movie, right? And I remember it was the scene where Doughboy's mom had 2 kids, 2 different baby fathers, and she treated one different than the other. And I remember saying to myself young, like, yo, I hope nobody ever treats my kid differently because, and then I was like, wait a minute, if I just married a woman I'm having kids with, I don't have to worry about other people. That's really was the impetus for me. My dad never sat down and said, you need to stay with one woman, and I watched them, but it was the things I watched. And then, not for nothing, I met my wife, and she was like, I want to do this with you.
Sounds like your father, but it sounds like your father taught you about what he did more than what he said.
Him and my grandfather.
That's what I'm saying.
They were good examples, like great examples.
Yeah. And so now let me ask you guys, first of all, did we answer your question?
Yeah.
What? No, we never finished.
What was the question?
He said, how do you leave with love?
He said, how did he what?
He said, how do you leave with love when you got some women who going through these things? And that's when I said we have to use better discernment before we lay down.
Right.
And that was my answer to you.
What was your question?
No. Maybe I was asking and answering.
Did you drink some of that stuff?
No. This is water. And I prayed over it. Right.
Think about it.
Okay.
You got sons?
I got a daughter.
Okay, you don't have sons. You have sons?
I have a son.
You have a son. You have sons, right?
I have 2.
2 have 2s, right? So let's answer this question.
The alcohol.
Yes.
Oh no.
You all right?
I want some tea.
Yeah. Let's get him something non-alcoholic.
Yeah, give me some for
Let's get some Kool-Aid. We got Kool-Aid.
Give me something for
I tell
children
everybody
church.
what you talking about.
For what?
Children church.
How both of y'all was in the same house. I tell people like that, like people like the small town I was from with 2 red lights. So it's like when somebody in New York be like, it's the gutter, but at the same time, opportunity is right up the road.
Right.
And the country towns is only one way.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why every black person in the small towns knew Donald Trump was gonna win. Cause we knew it's a lot of white people that the world don't even pay attention to. Like,
Absolutely, yeah.
They our neighbors. I'm like,
that's the truth.
I'm like, they don't have a chance with Trump.
That's a fact.
We got a court. I'm like, we knew all the cities. Like, I'm like, y'all don't know these. Y'all don't know Ashley.
And they in poverty too.
Because in the small towns, we don't get looked at. Only reason I made it was the internet. You ain't going to them real. I'm talking real country towns. I ain't talking about.
I know what you mean.
So
not Atlanta.
That's one way.
Yeah.
Ain't no opportunity. There's one way. All the mothers of my kids, they didn't have a chance. Now they are good parents now. You know what I'm saying? They are. When I say if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be able to be where I'm at. But I knew their parents. I knew our parents. We was not getting out of there.
So let me ask y'all this then. Let's. When it comes to the fear that you've ever had, that whatever mistakes or whatever inside of you that was not right or fully together, have you had to deal with the fear of you're afraid you're gonna pass that on to your
Hell yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Hell yeah.
I said
yeah. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I'm scared. I'm not scared. I fear. I have this thing where I'm telling myself, so maybe if you see me, don't take this the wrong way. But I'm saying like,
love this guy.
I have when it comes to relationships with a woman, right? 4, 5 months, the honeymoon stage, I'm good to go. Then that fear comes because I seen womanizing growing up. That's all I know for real. Every cousin, uncle, auntie, everybody got a baby father, baby daddy, they got a new boyfriend, this, that, and the third. So everything is just a circus.
So yeah.
So I don't really know what a stable home looks like. Remember when we talked about, I used to see that from my coaches growing up. I used to be like, dang, Dad, I don't really want to come home. Like, I like this over here. This man come down the steps, hey, baby, we good? They making breakfast, we eat breakfast at the table.
Got his robe in newspaper.
Like this, but like a real family. I'm just like, dang. You know what I'm saying?
It's crazy.
So it's like, I want to.
And Max Verstappen wins.
The Honorable Podium Series, engineered for exceptional results.
Fellas looking for a quarterback?
Let's go.
These do bring out my eyes. Dix is the GOAT.
Get that to my daughter. Obviously, I couldn't do that with her mom, right? So my next thing is, okay, the next woman that's gonna be with me locked in, I want to have that household, but it's the fear of, am I gonna mess up like they did?
You know how you get rid of that fear? Tell your kids your fears. Tell them. I spoke to my dad for the first time a couple weeks ago. I told this on the interview. I tell you exactly what happened. I was driving. My dad was in the passenger seat. My mom was in the back. And I was driving. My mom said something, and my father snapped at her a little bit. And now I'm in my car. So I'm like, hey man, you just had a tantrum for no reason. You have to chill out. And then my father don't play no games. He looked right at me and said, hey, that's still my wife, and you still my son. And in that moment, I was just like, okay, this is gonna go somewhere, and I don't want it to go. And I said, we'll talk about it later. So we went to the house, sat down in the kitchen for 3 hours. And my father sat down and told me every fear he had and the things he was concerned about from the time he had me. That's what gave me the realization, like, wait a minute, you got married at 21, had me within a year, had my brother 2 years later, so you were 23, 24. I know my grandfather didn't sit down and tell you how to be a dad or be a husband. So I said, how did you figure it out? He said to me, I'm still trying. And I said to myself, wait a minute,
bro, he said that to you?
This is why I'm saying you need to tell your sons.
But you got to tell me, as a son, how did that level of transparency and honesty hit you that your daddy said that?
My heart got full because here I am at 40 with 4 kids feeling the same way. And to hear that my father, who was my superhero, had the same fears was like, wait a minute.
Bro,
so I don't, like, because think about it.
What a gift. What a gift.
I want to be as perfect as my dad is. My father raised 2 Division I athletes. My sister went to school, 90 average. I never seen my father cry. My father was just a man. He wore the same shoes every single day, bought my mom 3 cars before he bought his own car, bought me and my brother and my sister our cars before he bought anything for himself. That's my superhero. So when my superhero says to me, I was scared. There was times I wanted to leave. Now I'm like, shit, that was me.
Yeah,
so now he looks more human to me than he ever looked because he was being honest. And what that did was give me the confidence to say, wait a minute, so all this time you thought you were fucking up and I turned out like this.
Yes.
I was like, I need to tell my sons early what my fears are. And that's why I was telling you, tell your kids, man, because the minute they see you as human and no longer see you as this esoteric creature that has to be perfect, they'll come to you and talk to you about their fears. And then you can help guide them. Because that goes back to what we talked about with discernment, right? I got 4 sons, right? If a certain type of woman comes in, we as older gentlemen now can look and say, son, that's not the one for you, right? But him at 13, 14 won't know. Us at 13, 14, nobody checked us or told us. So we ended up with women.
My daddy told me.
Oh, your pops told you?
He told me. He said, you're going to have a bunch of kids.
See?
You're going to mess around. But he didn't tell. I'm
We
like,
didn't get to that conversation.
The way God made
You never get it.
You know what I mean? The only thing I can do to make up for it is try to not eat chicken. Because
that's why you became vegan.
I'm like, so now I be like, I got to at least do that. Because
that's his discipline.
I feel like it takes discernment not to drink alcohol. You know the food killers. Everybody got a grandma foot cut off. So I'm like, hey, that's the only thing I can make up for that.
Everybody hopping around.
Yeah. So it's like, a woman? I'm like, God, hey. Yeah, so I'm like, we all know we died.
Think about soul food. Yeah, we celebrate it.
Listen, everybody, Big Mama.
So I made discernment, and I knew I was making a bad decision, but I didn't. I'm gonna be honest. That's why I never judge a crackhead.
So what's your biggest fear as a father?
Fear not that I hope that God don't let me go. That's it. Because I'm like, I don't seen too much Like, I don't see too much, because if you get this thing right, then this thing gonna be a problem. You get this thing right, I'm like, God, I'm telling you right now, hold me. Now, he's sitting a woman in my life, now I'm like, okay, I got married before. I got married because I'm like, I want to finally do, when I made my first, I made like 100,000 one weekend. You know what I'm saying? Doing the comedy clubs, I was in Texas, and I was like, let me get some money. The mother of the kids I was with, I say, let's get married, because I was waiting to get right financially to finally do it, right?
Yeah.
We went and got married at the courthouse that week, but what happened was, I done created this situation with all these other mothers of my kids. I'm living like this, and they living like that. I say, that ain't fair to that child.
Right.
So I got to get out of this and make this right and put them all on the same, everybody is living equal. So when they leave,
I love that.
and that's when things changed, but I had already messed up, and I already knew. I had 7 kids at 22, so I'm like, hey, God, you already know what time it is, and I don't know if I'm really gonna stop, because these women still look good to me.
That's never gonna stop.
Now,
that ain't
never gonna stop.
But
Never gonna stop.
I think one thing that helps me, or that helped me grow with my daughter's mother, is that, like my dad, he told me, he said, bro, I know what you did to get that kid, right? You had to put something in there. He said, what you gonna do to survive this co-parenting thing? You gotta take that out of there. So you can't be, yeah. He said you can't be a child support company. You can't pay with that.
Wow.
Can't pay with that.
That is a
Wow.
fact.
Can't pay with that.
This nigga watching and talking about watch that.
That's a
No,
fact.
that's a fact,
I did
bro.
that too, and I did that one time. The mother of my kid had moved close by. You know what I mean? When I was with my husband. And I was so happy the kids were close, I said, I'm never dealing with her again. You know what I mean? She ended up with another dude. Now, the situation.
ego.
Okay, what if your baby mama end up with somebody who ain't good for her?
Oh, okay.
So it was like, don't matter what the situation is, man, ain't number one situation, just please, God, help me, because don't matter what, there's no fix.
What about you, DC? What's your fear?
I really don't have a fear.
Kicking up the dirt as I pull up my skirt. When I walk by, bitch, they all on alert. Eeny, meeny, many more, you could be first. Left foot, right foot, 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 J1.
Put the start in, for example, I was a girl.
This is Buick, now. Buick, exceptional by design.
Get 0.9% APR on these 2025 Buick models. Plus, current eligible non-GM owners get up to $3,000 allowance on Encore GX.
You know what I'm saying? Because when you walk in fear, you give stuff light. You see what I'm saying? So now we got time to fix it and correct it.
I'm just so impressed with the maturity of y'all at y'all's age.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't give nothing that much power.
Hey, boy, what you just said, you need to say that again.
You do need
You can't have, like, I understand people may be afraid or anxious because they have to go through something.
So then what? Okay. So
see
then
what I'm saying?
what would be your anxiety at times?
I would say now is the mistakes that I can't fix.
That's real.
You know what I'm saying?
Which one you drunk first? Cause everything you saying now, boy.
I got them right here.
Well, what you want?
You know what I'm saying?
Because what he said, and I've been saying this for like the last 6 months. I've been telling everybody, fear and faith is the same. Whatever you fear gonna happen, and whatever you got faith in. When that's supposed to say in the Bible, say if you think a lion outside gonna eat you, it probably is. So that's why when I do certain deals in business, I don't let scared money don't make no. You scared about your money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm like, I ain't putting that in there, cause you're not finna have this.
That's like one foot in, one foot out.
So this is, and let me go ahead and just ask this, since, and this is really y'all fault. This is y'all fault because y'all have established this type of aesthetic at the table.
I'm so glad to be here at your table. You don't.
I know.
Wow, man.
You OG.
Man,
wow, man.
You don't know what you did. You don't know what you did for me, brother. When I told you that was part of that, like, cause you know sometimes people when people in the streets, the church will judge them.
Yes, sir.
And my mama, like some months before she passed, she was trying to find God, and man, the only music she would listen to is your music. You know what I'm saying? So I be listening to Down by the Riverside, man.
Wow.
To get me through a lot of things because you don't know what your music did.
Wow.
You was the first one that you brought people together in a way that the church couldn't.
You brought our generation
Yeah.
to church.
Seriously.
Church. They only listen to him.
You brought I don't know if you knew what you was doing
Yeah.
But
You got street niggas listening to your music.
Stomp came into church.
You are they
Our
preacher.
whole demographic.
It made church cool.
Was in there.
Like some people think church ain't.
It's like, oh, we can walk in there
I
without
talk
being.
about you. I talk
And
about
not
you
be
on
judged.
stage, man.
Be
I use one
yourself.
of your songs, and I want to know how much you're gonna charge me for the rights of it. Cause I want to ask you that when I came here. Okay?
I agree with him. Matter of fact, I'll let you answer your question because I got a question for you though.
Well, go ahead, because I'm just humbled by these statements. Go ahead.
I do have a question because I don't have grown kids. And I've seen that you publicly have gone through stuff with your grown kids.
Yes.
And I just want to ask, and I know how I would deal with shit, but like, how did you deal with people having opinions about, how old is your son?
He just turned 37.
So you're 36, you have 36 plus pregnancy, 37 years of life with this young man.
Yeah.
And people decided to have an opinion over what they heard for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Can you please tell me how you dealt with that? Because I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
And the ad on top, you a God-fearing man.
Yes.
People are putting you on a pedestal where they
You know
feel
how
like
it
you
is.
have no mistakes.
Yeah.
You can't say nothing like you're not human.
Right, you're not human. You know that, bro. You know that. How did you deal with that? Because, man,
You know, and the sad part is, I'm still dealing with it. That's the sad part. You know, that was just an opportunity for the public to see what, as a family, we've dealt with. And I love him. I love him. He's my firstborn. I mean, that's my firstborn son. And you know, we've had many rough days. And he's got so much potential, bro.
can I tell you something? As much as I love my father, you know, me and my father didn't talk for a long time. I couldn't wait to get out of my father's house. And this is part of the reason why I wanted to ask you that question, but also, people don't know what it's like to live with their dad.
Yeah.
I lived with my father, and my father was not.
It's different.
It is. Like, it's hard as a man growing up.
My dad left at 6, but I kept going back and forth, and there was a time where it was like, he's not there, but he got Alzheimer's. I don't know this. So I'm thinking he don't want to be with me, not knowing he got a brain disease.
Right.
So I'm thinking I'm being neglected. Now I'm going to the streets. I'm
See.
thinking I'm following the same path of what we supposed to do, because it's like, oh, this is what's supposed to happen when your father's not here. Oh, this is what's supposed to happen when you ain't got no daddy. But my daddy was still there. He was being present whenever his brain allowed him to be.
Alzheimer's.
Wow.
So imagine this. Your father living in the house with you, you think your father don't love you. Because your father's trying to hold you accountable as a man. Your father's trying to tell you the things that you're not doing wrong, and you 18, 19 years old, and you just thinking like, man, you just don't like me. I went through that with my pops. There was years in that house, I lived in the basement by myself. I ain't talked to my brother or my father. Because every time me and my brother met eye to eye, it was a fist fight. And then my pops like, y'all not gonna be fighting in my house. So for lack of a better word, I was like, fuck all y'all.
Yeah.
Like, and then not for nothing, and the reason why I asked that question is because I got 4 sons. I know there's gonna come a point where we're not gonna see eye to eye.
Let me tell you this. I think that the biggest challenge is what he said and what you said. I think that being in church takes away your humanity. So you don't get the opportunity to just be human. You don't have the opportunity to make a mistake, because think about it, most dads make mistakes.
All the time.
They just don't have to make mistakes in front of everyone.
Exactly.
And it was a mistake I made. You know, I mean, how I communicated to him was wrong. You know, I can't justify that. It broke my heart that he did what he did, but it does not still take away from the fact that how I communicated to my son was wrong. And I think that I think that as fathers, there's some things that we have to learn that we will have to live with limps. We're not gonna be fixed from everything. Everything ain't gonna be well. Everything ain't gonna be whole. There's some relationships that you gotta walk, and it's gonna be limps, and you know what you gotta do? You gotta win wounded.
You gotta win wounded?
You gotta win wounded. You gotta drag your ass across the finish line, blood dripping, leg broke, and you gotta win wounded. But here's the beautiful thing though. The beautiful thing is that when you do your best, God has this dope way of taking them seeds that you plant, and we may not live to see them. We may be gone. But someday, some way, God gonna water them seeds. And the little things that you try to do right, they're gonna flourish. Because see, we sometimes want the glory, but instead of always wanting the glory as a parent, let's make sure that we just do enough so that they live their life. If they live the life, then our legacy will continue to live through them.
Bro, that was... That's deep. It got me a little emotional because after speaking to my dad, like that's how I'm trying to walk with my sons. But it'd be hard though, bro. And I'm gonna tell you why. It goes back to a question you asked earlier. You was like, how do you feel sometimes as a man? Do you feel like you get just due? No. I'm gonna be honest. I be in my house all day. I cook, I clean, I do schoolwork, I take him to track practice, I do everything. Like when it comes to that fatherhood shit, I do everything. And you know what's the first thing people say? You know, how Khadeen, she need a break. She got all them boys. And you know, my wife does her fair share. There is no she does more, I do more, we both do. But when you asked about how we feel as fathers, I honestly don't feel like fathers get enough just due. Because I'm just as guilty, yo.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about
my father was dead. And the minute I got an opportunity, I thank my mom for everything. And I thank my mom and everything in part because my father was the one holding me accountable. So during the time, it was, and I'm just being honest, it was almost like I'm not even going to thank him. And I didn't realize how that could be coming across to him.
I feel that way often. It's because my wife is such an amazing mother.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like when you be busting your butt, hopping these planes, and you know what I'm saying, you tired, but you gotta go make that check. You gotta, like all my kids graduated college with no bills. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm gonna take care of everything. But a lot of times it does feel like, like yours is like, oh, thank you, but mama. And I want to know how y'all feel about that.
I'm dealing with that right now with my daughter. Like, I'm on the road. First of all, I live in Atlanta, right? My daughter lives in New York. I'm in New York probably twice a month, outside of work. You see what I'm saying? I gotta travel. I just was in Green Bay for the draft. As soon as the draft ended, I tell them, fly me to New York, I gotta pull up on my baby, right? When I go there, I make home in that city in New York. Hotel room, we do all the things. I'm taking her to school, whatever. I'm busting my ass to get through these planes to you to make sure that you know daddy's present. And some days, sometimes, I'm not getting that credit. You know what I'm saying? It's still not enough. Well, even from, me and her mother, we're on good terms, but sometimes it's like, oh, but, yeah, that was cool, Lou, but can you sit in this? I'm gonna do that, because as a man, I'm gonna make sure everything's good. But sometimes, it don't hurt to just be like,
well, let me ask
you, good.
Who you want credit from?
My daughter.
That's who I want credit from.
I don't care.
That's
I don't care
the thing
about
that
anybody
bothers
else.
me, man.
Sometimes I get it. Sometimes,
you know what I'm saying?
Sometimes
and I got good kids. Now, mind you, don't get me wrong, my kids are wonderful. But it is interesting that we're all talking about, sometimes it feels like that they kind of detour around us.
Yeah, because you're supposed to as a man.
I mean,
as a father, you're supposed
like
to.
We all done it. Like, 'cause I even done it. Like, my mom, like my daddy stayed in the hood too, but my mom stayed in Adderville, my daddy stayed in Bankhead. I always thought my daddy was a little bit better because maybe my daddy was a little bit more financial, stable than my mother. But if I ever got mad over here, I'm gonna go to my dad's house. But I know I ain't gonna be over that long because I can only last over here for 2-3 days.
Yeah.
It's
gonna get
I'm
the
only
same.
coming over here to get this satisfaction. And
Right,
be like,
absolutely.
Yeah, it's better living.
Absolutely.
I'm going back over here where I can do what I want.
Wow.
Because even though it's better living over here, it's like I'm in here by myself. And it's not saying that he's not watching me. This is just the way that he handled his business. I sat right there and watched him. Now that I'm grown, I'm like, my daddy had a life. He had a purpose. I was just so happen to be his child.
Wow.
That's deep too, though, because a lot of people don't realize that.
Wow.
As a father, I do have a whole.
You
other
got a
thing that
whole.
I feel
Hold on.
I was just so happy to be his child.
You know how?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. That's
deep.
That's good.
That is good.
You know what? As a matter of fact, let me ask you this then. With that, let's talk about the other woman in our lives.
As far as
Here it come. Here. Hold on, Lou. Hold on to yourself, Lou. Here it come.
you got me nervous.
You ready, Lou? Huh? Because all 5 of us, all 5, married or single, we still got this issue with this other woman. She got our heart. She got our attention. She got our focus.
I know who you going.
And she can be a nemesis to them kids, to that other woman. I mean, and it's like, and we love her. By God, we love her, my boy. How do we deal with that love of career? Our calling, our gift, that thing that keep us up at night, that thing that pulls us away from them at times.
It's a purpose. It's once you understand your purpose, then you have to understand peace within self.
But what about the fact that the kids don't always understand?
No, it comes again to like what I just said. I was already born. My life was written already. Your life is written. I don't know what's in store for you, a part of this lineage, but the God I serve, I know you're gonna be taken care of. So we have to be more attentive when it comes to fathers. So if we think something is missing, we step in. It's a lot of things we may want, we're not required to get.
From
anybody.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it's like,
Israel launched Operation Rising Lion, a targeted military operation to roll back the Iranian threat to Israel's very survival. For decades, the tyrants of Tehran have brazenly, openly called for Israel's destruction. They've backed up their genocidal rhetoric with a program to develop nuclear weapons. In recent years, Iran has produced enough highly enriched uranium for 9 atom bombs. 9. We struck at the heart of Iran's nuclear enrichment program. We struck at the heart of Iran's nuclear weaponization program. We targeted Iran's main enrichment facility in Natanz. We targeted Iran's leading nuclear scientists working on the Iranian bomb. We also struck at the heart of Iran's ballistic missile program. I want to assure the civilized world, we will not let the world's most dangerous regime get the world's most dangerous weapons. The increasing range of Iran's ballistic missiles would bring that nuclear nightmare to the cities of Europe and eventually to America. Remember, Iran calls Israel the small Satan. It calls America the great Satan. Never again is now. Today, Israel has shown that we have learned the lessons of history. When enemies vow to destroy you, believe them. When enemies build weapons of mass death, stop them. As the Bible teaches us, when someone comes to kill you, rise and act first.
Use Kayak's Explore tool to see just how far your budget can take you. Reykjavik? Spectacular. Then, do what people do. Forget about Reykjavik for a while. 10 weirdest foods. Icelandic sheep's head jelly? Ugh. Oh yeah, Reykjavik. Back to Kayak for a great deal.
Yeah.
And we have to be appreciative when we do get
of whatever we get.
For whatever we get. You see what I'm saying? So whatever that we're missing.
So you're saying that there's a real scarcity when it comes to being a daddy.
When it comes to being a father,
yeah.
Man of the household,
yeah.
It comes with all of that.
Yeah, I agree.
Now,
It just comes with it.
When you saying that woman, that career.
He's saying like he gave it a name. But
Yeah, but right.
Yeah.
But
I call it the other. I call it the other woman.
We can talk about that.
Because I say that.
And you understand what I mean?
Yeah, I understand exactly what you mean.
Because I look at her, the career, she my main. She is because.
But when you married, it could be problematic.
Never be my man.
But one thing you got to do is you got to understand what the purpose is. See, God gonna allow you to have time to figure out your purpose. And once you figure out your purpose, now you gotta fit your purpose into your schedule, but make it your main goal.
I think.
But don't make it your main, like it's over your family.
No.
Because sometimes we might have to not go do our purpose because our family needs
But
us.
see, I'm gonna say this. It was a dude in the streets. I ain't gonna say his name. I don't know if I'm supposed to say his name, but I was hustling. You know, I was coming up like 18, 19. He was like 26.
don't say it.
He's a big dog. You know what I'm
He
saying?
said you don't know.
But he
What
told
was
me
your
that.
hustle? What was your hustle back then?
Well, I put it in the book. I was selling white girl. You know what I'm saying? You know, selling cocaine. You know what I'm saying? So he always told me, this worked in the streets and I applied it here. He say, whatever move you make in the streets, I always think about your kid first when you going to bust a lick. He said, and you'll move different.
Facts.
And he told me that, and I feel like that kept me out of prison because I would never, that's what I never smoke a drink. I want the police pull up my car. I'm gonna wear this. And I think with the career, when I do my career and I leave the house, I be like, I better go be since I got to do this, I better go be the baddest joke on the land. I'm not playing with this because if I do this right, it allowed me to be home. Like when I was doing skits on Facebook and stuff, I wasn't doing them just to make money. I was doing it just so I could build it to where now I can be home all the time.
Yes.
So it's like if you leave that house, I feel like you can't be playing with your career because you're really playing with your kids' time.
So now he's in a situation where he's putting his first love into his schedule. Yeah. I got time.
What is his first love? What is his first love?
That's what I'm saying. His career. So it's like I got time for you because I done put in the work. I done been with you enough to be like, all right.
Cause my daddy,
now I can fit you.
My daddy used to be like,
schedule.
I'm busy, but you can't be taking no girl out of time. Why you hustling? Playing. Cause now you playing with my time. You better bring it back for real. If you got a car, you better have me some money put up. Cause now you playing with my time. So when I move, I think about my kids. I'm like, I'm out here on their time.
So do your people, do your kids, do your significant other, is it something that you see is just an easy flow for you?
No.
Okay.
I don't expect.
There's tension.
I don't expect. I know how I would do them if they were in my shoes. I would be understanding. I would see the bigger picture. I know that everybody's not gonna see it from my point of view. So I'm all right. I'm already cool with that. I done talked to God. I know He got me. I'm covered. I got this armor. And then my purpose is my gift. So not only am I able to provide for my child and also spend time, but I'm also able to help others if they dealing with something.
Yeah, but y'all still being a little too nice for me though.
I'm waiting. I'm letting for them to speak.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? You're not married. Married. I'm on everything, bro.
Me and you are married.
Me and you are married, bro. There's days, and this is why it's so hard for me. I don't feel like I ever have enough time.
Yes.
And even for my son, bro.
Yes.
I made every football game for my oldest son, but I missed his banquet. And you know what he said to my wife? Right. This is why I'll never be an actor. You just miss so much stuff.
See.
My son is the oldest, and he's the one who will say to me that I know you out there grinding. But it don't change the fact that it hurts him.
Fact.
Yeah. And I want to be, this is a fact, I want to be the biggest star in the world. I want to, right?
Yes.
That's what I want to do. But I know what that requires.
Yeah.
That requires that I'm away
Yes.
a lot, right?
Yes.
And now I'm in a situation where I can make a lot of money doing something that'll give me the autonomy to be with my family. But that's not what I want to do. And that's what I'm struggling with. Like, that's why sometimes I be so heavy, because I'm like, yo, I'm doing this. I don't want to do this.
So you can, and see, respectfully, he gets me more because there is a reality that when you live with someone every day, and you're in a house with these images of you, and this person that is looking for you to not only be there for them, but to also keep the lights on, keep a certain lifestyle going for everybody, there's a tension. And I can understand now why they have such an ease in how they talk.
So what's the tension?
I'm gonna tell you the tension.
If y'all in the house, like, because I'm like, okay, I want to be married, right? I'm listening to married men, successful married men, right? And y'all telling me, y'all in the house, y'all can walk down the steps, see the family, and still feel like I'm not here enough?
You want to know
Yes.
why? I'm gonna tell you why.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you
So
right
what's
now.
the difference?
I'm gonna tell you right now why.
This is our world.
This is how it's gonna move.
That's just the way you make me feel.
A world with stories that make you feel alive.
We forge our own fate.
Okay.
Good God, I can't help it.
It's not family friendly. Because when the sun goes down, the stars come out.
We're just having fun.
That's just the way you make me feel.
We live in an age where women, too, are not just wanting to be homemakers. My wife has her own career. You know how I got my side chick, that's my career? My wife got a side chick, that's her career. My wife just booked her first series regular role after having 4 of my kids. So now it's the time where DeVal got to be supportive. I got to step back. So now she has to go film. So when she has to go film, who has to step in and do all the things at home when she's gone? I do, but guess what? DeVal writing a book, DeVal doing a podcast, DeVal writing scripts, DeVal still also has to film. So while I was doing that and she got to just be a stay-at-home mom, DeVal never got a chance to be just a stay-at-home dad because the lights turn off if I'm not being myself out here. So now I got to balance and be myself out here but be supportive to this woman. And that's not easy.
And
That's
it's
the
a tension
balance.
that you've never dealt with before.
Ever, bro.
And it's a monster. Here's what we're saying is that, man, is that, see, the reason why you're great at what you do, the reason why you kill what you do, et cetera, is because we got this thing in us that is this doggone ambition. And to be great, you gotta be a dog. You gotta be a dog to go get it. And the fact that we black. So it's like you can't play no games with that. And what happens is that, unfortunately, it's the tension of something is going. I give you a prime example, this oldest son that I have. When I was 29 years old, I got this opportunity to move to Los Angeles. Well, I have him by another young lady. So by this time, me and Tammy got 3 kids. Well, by this time, me and Tammy got 3 kids together. I have the son by this other young lady. If I move out of Texas, he gonna be stuck in Texas.
Right.
I had to make the decision, DC, to not take that bag. Because it was a nice bag. It was a nice bag to be in Cali. I was gonna move to LA, and I had to say no to it because I could not allow for that boy to wake up and his family is now.
Okay.
Now, can I cut you off real quick?
Do you ever have regrets from that decision or no?
I was about to answer that too. I know that bothers you. The fact that it bothers you that you had to leave that bag is okay, bro. I want to tell you that it's okay.
No, feel me. I'm dope with that.
Yeah.
I'm talking about, I think that I wish that we had more conversation.
About what if, that's what I'm saying.
1,200, unless I go put myself in debt. And I feel like when you
So his life was curious to see you as this esoteric creature that has to... I got a question for you though.
Well, go ahead, because I'm just humble.
I'm not gonna be fighting in my house. So for lack of a...
And it's gonna be limps, and you know what you gotta do? You gotta win wounded.
You gotta win wounded?
You gotta win wounded. You gotta drag your ass across the finish line, blood dripping, leg broke, and you gotta win wounded. But see, here's the beautiful thing though. The beautiful thing is that when you do your best, God has this dope way of taking them seeds that you plant, and we may not live to see them. We may be gone. But someday, some way, God gonna water them seeds. And the little things that you try to do right, they gonna flourish. Because see, we sometimes want the glory, but instead of always wanting the glory as a parent, let's make sure that we just do enough so that they live the life. If they live the life, then our legacy will continue to live through them.
Bro, that's deep. It got me a little emotional because after speaking to my dad, like I'm trying to walk with my sons. But it'd be hard though, bro. And I'm gonna tell you why. It goes back to a question you asked earlier. You was like, how do you feel sometimes as a man? Do you feel like you get just due? No, I'm gonna be honest. I be in my house all day. I cook, I clean, I do schoolwork, I take him to track practice, I do everything. Like when it comes to that fatherhood shit, I do everything. And you know what's the first thing people say? You know, how Khadeen, she need a break. She got all them boys. And you know, my wife does her fair share. There is no she does more, I do more. We both do. But when you asked about how we feel as fathers, I honestly don't feel like fathers get enough just due. Because I'm just as guilty, yo.
Let's talk about that.
My father was dead. And the minute I got an opportunity, I thank my mom for everything. And I thank my mom and everything in part because my father was the one holding me accountable. So during the time, it was, and I'm just being honest, it was almost like I'm not even going to thank him. And I didn't realize how that could be coming across to him.
I feel that way often. It's because my wife is such an amazing mother.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like when you be busting your butt, hopping these planes, and you know what I'm saying, you tired, but you gotta go make that check. You gotta, like all my kids graduated college with no bills. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm gonna take care of everything. But a lot of times it does feel like, like yours is like, oh, thank you, but mama. And I want to know how y'all feel about that.
I'm dealing with that right now with my daughter. Like, I'm on the road. First of all, I live in Atlanta, right? My daughter lives in New York. I'm in New York probably twice a month, outside of work. You see what I'm saying? I gotta travel. I just was in Green Bay for the draft. As soon as the draft ended, I tell them, I got fly me to New York, I gotta pull up on my baby, right? When I go there, I make home in that city in New York. Hotel room, we do all the things. I'm taking her to school, whatever. I'm busting my ass to get through these planes to you to make sure that you know daddy's present. And some days, sometimes, I'm not getting that credit. You know what I'm saying? It's still not enough. Well, even from, me and her mother, we're on good terms, but sometimes it's like, oh, but, yeah, that was cool, Lou, but can you sit in this? I'm gonna do that, because as a man, I'm gonna make sure everything's good. But sometimes, it don't hurt to just be like,
well, let me ask
you, doing good.
Who you want credit from?
They told us clean it up, fit in, follow the rules, fall in line. But we don't operate like that. We do it our way. Easy to miss, hard to forget. Rare air.
My daughter.
That's who I want credit for.
I don't care.
That's
I don't care
the
about
thing
anybody
that
else.
bothers me, man.
Sometimes I get it. Sometimes,
you know what I'm saying?
Sometimes
And I got good kids. Now, mind you, don't get me wrong. My kids are wonderful. But it is interesting that we're all talking about. Sometimes it feels like that they kind of detour around us.
Yeah, because you're supposed to as a man.
I mean,
as a father, you're
I feel like
supposed to.
We all done it. Like, 'cause I even done it. Like, my mom, like my daddy stayed in the hood too, but my mom stayed in Adderville, my daddy stayed in Bankhead. I always thought my daddy was a little bit better because maybe my daddy was a little bit more financial, stable than my mother. But if I ever got mad over here, I'm gonna go to my dad's house. But I know I ain't gonna be over that long because I can only last over here for 2-3 days.
It's not
I'm
the
only
same.
coming over here to get this satisfaction.
Right,
Be like,
absolutely.
Yeah, it's better living. I'm going back over here where I can do what I want.
Wow.
Because even though it's better living over here, it's like I'm in here by myself. And it's not saying that he's not watching me. This is just the way that he handled his business. I sat right there and watched him. Now that I'm grown, I'm like, my daddy had a life. He had a purpose. I was just so happen to be his child.
Wow.
That's deep too, though, because a lot of people don't realize that.
Wow.
As a father, I do have a whole.
You
other
got a
thing that
whole.
I feel that's
Hold up.
I was just so happy to be his child.
You know how? Let me tell you something. That's
deep.
That's good.
That is good.
You know what? As a matter of fact, let me ask you this then. With that, let's talk about the other woman in our lives.
As far as
here it comes. Here. Hold on, Lou. Hold on to yourself, Lou. Here it comes.
You got me nervous.
You ready, Lou? Because all five of us, all five, married or single, we still got this issue with this other woman. She got our heart, she got our attention, she got our focus.
I know who you're going.
And she can be a nemesis to them kids, to that other woman. I mean, and it's like, and we love her. By God, we love her, my boy. How do we deal with that love of career, our calling, our gift, that thing that keep us up at night, that thing that pulls us away from them at times.
It's a purpose. It's once you understand your purpose, then you have to understand peace within self.
But what about the fact that the kids don't always understand?
No, it comes again to like what I just said. I was already born. My life was written already. Your life is written. I don't know what's in store for you, a part of this lineage, but the God I serve, I know you're gonna be taken care of. So we have to be more attentive when it comes to fathers. So if we think something is missing, we step in. It's a lot of things we may want, we're not required to get.
From
anybody. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it's like, and we have to be appreciative when we do get
of whatever we get.
For whatever we get. You see what I'm saying? So whatever that we're missing.
So you're saying that there's a real scarcity when it comes to being a daddy.
When it comes to being a father, man of the household, it comes with all of that.
Yeah,
I agree. Now,
it just comes with it.
Were you saying that woman, that career?
He's saying like he gave it a name, but
but I call it I call it the other one.
We can talk about that.
Cause I say that.
And you understand what I mean?
Yeah, I understand exactly what you mean.
Cause I look at her, the career, she my main. She is because.
But when you married, it could be problematic.
Never be my man.
But one thing you gotta do is you gotta understand what the purpose is. See, God gonna allow you to have time to figure out your purpose. And once you figure out your purpose, now you gotta fit your purpose into your schedule, but make it your main goal.
I think.
But don't make it your main, like it's over your family.
No.
Sometimes we might have to not go do our purpose because our family needs
But
us.
see, I'm gonna say this. It was a dude in the streets. I ain't gonna say his name. I don't know if I'm supposed to say his name, but I was hustling. You know, I was coming up like 18, 19. He was like 26.
don't say it.
He's a big dog. You know what I'm saying? He
What was
told
your
me that.
hustle? What was your hustle back then?
Well, I put it in the book. I was selling a white girl. You know what I'm saying? You know, selling cocaine. You know what I'm saying? So he always told me, this worked in the streets and I applied it here. He say, whatever move you make in the streets, I always think about your kid first when you going to bust a lick. He said, and you'll move different.
Facts.
And he told me that, and I feel like that kept me out of prison because I would never, that's what I never smoke a drink. I want the police pull up my car. I'm gonna wear this. And I think when with the career, when I do my career and I leave the house, I be like, I better go be since I got to do this, I better go be the baddest joke on the land. I'm not playing with this because if I do this right, it allowed me to be home. Like when I was doing skits on Facebook and stuff, I wasn't doing them just to make money. I was doing it just so I could build it to where now I can be home all the time.
Yes.
So it's like if you leave that house, I feel like you can't be playing with your career because you're really playing with your kids' time.
So now he's in a situation where he's putting his first love into his schedule. I got time.
What is his first love? What is his first love?
That's what I'm saying. His career. So it's like I got time for you because I done put in the work. I done been with you enough to be like, all right.
Cause my daddy,
now I can fit you.
My daddy used to be like,
schedule.
I'm busy, but you can't be taking no girl out of time. Why you hustling? Playing. Cause now you playing with my time. You better bring it back for real. If you got a car, you better have me some money put up.
Today we're going to discuss how do long Botox Cosmetic and the Jupiter collection of fillers last.
I know this is always a burning
Cause now you playing with my time, so when I move, I think about my kids. I'm like, I'm out here on their time.
So do your people, do your kids, do your significant other, is it something that you see is just an easy flow for you?
No.
Okay.
I don't expect.
There's tension.
I don't expect. I know how I would do them if they were in my shoes. I would be understanding. I would see the bigger picture. I know that everybody's not gonna see it from my point of view. So I'm all right. I'm already cool with that. I done talked to God. I know He got me. I'm covered. I got this armor. And then my purpose is my gift. So not only am I able to provide for my child and also spend time, but I'm also able to help others if they dealing with something.
Yeah, but y'all still been a little too nice for me though.
I'm waiting. I'm letting for them to speak.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? You're not married. You're not married. I'm on everything, bro.
Me and you are married.
Me and you are married, bro. There's days, and this is why it's so hard for me, I don't feel like I ever have enough time.
Yes.
And even for my son, bro,
Yes.
I made every football game for my oldest son, but I missed his banquet. And you know what he said to my wife? That's why I'll never be an actor. You just miss so much stuff.
See.
My son is the oldest, and he's the one who will say to me that I know you out there grinding. But it don't change the fact that it hurts him.
Fact.
Yeah. And I want to be, this is a fact, I want to be the biggest star in the world. I want to, right? That's what I want to do. But I know what that requires. That requires that I'm away a lot, right? And now I'm in a situation where I can make a lot of money doing something that'll give me the autonomy to be with my family. But that's not what I want to do. And that's what I'm struggling with. Like, that's why sometimes I be so heavy, because I'm like, yo, I'm doing this. I don't want to do this.
So you can, and see, respectfully, he gets me more because there is a reality that when you live with someone every day, and you're in a house with these images of you, and this person that is looking for you to not only be there for them, but to also keep the lights on, keep a certain lifestyle going for everybody, there's a tension. And I can understand now why they have such an ease in how they talk.
So what's the tension?
I'm gonna tell you the tension.
If y'all in the house, like, because I'm like, okay, I want to be married, right? I'm listening to married men, successful married men, right? And y'all telling me, y'all in the house, y'all can walk down the steps, see the family, and still feel like I'm not here enough?
You want to know?
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you
What's the difference?
I'm gonna tell you right now why. We live in an age where women too are not just wanting to be homemakers. My wife has her own career. You know how I got my side chick that's my career? My wife got a side chick that's her career. My wife just booked her first series regular role after having 4 of my kids. So now it's the time where DeVal got to be supportive. I got to step back. So now she has to go film. So when she has to go film, who has to step in and do all the things at home when she's gone? I do, but guess what? DeVal writing a book, DeVal doing a podcast, DeVal writing scripts, DeVal still also has to film. So while I was doing that and she got to just be a stay-at-home mom, DeVal never got a chance to be just a stay-at-home dad because the lights turn off if I'm not being myself out here. So now I got to balance and be myself out here but be supportive to this woman. And that's not easy.
And
that's
it's
the
a tension
balance.
that you've never dealt with before.
Ever, bro.
And it's a monster. Here's what we're saying is that, man, see, the reason why you're great at what you do, the reason why you kill what you do, et cetera, is because we got this thing in us that is this doggone ambition. And to be great, you gotta be a dog. You gotta be a dog to go get it. And the fact that we black. So it's like you can't play no games with that. And what happens is that, unfortunately, it's the tension of something is going. I give you a prime example, this oldest son that I have. When I was 29 years old, I got this opportunity to move to Los Angeles. Well, I have him by another young lady. So by this time, me and Tammy got 3 kids. Well, by this time, me and Tammy got 3 kids together. I have the son by this other young lady. If I move out of Texas, he's gonna be stuck in Texas.
Right.
I had to make the decision, DC, to not take that bag. Because it was a nice bag. It was a nice bag to be in Cali. I was gonna move to LA, and I had to say no to it because I could not allow for that boy to wake up and his family is now.
Okay.
Now can I cut you off real quick?
Do you ever have regrets from that decision or no?
I was about to answer that too. I know that bothers you. The fact that it bothers you that you had to leave that bag is okay, bro. I want to tell you that it's okay.
No, feel me. I'm dope with that.
Yeah.
I'm talking about, I think that I wish that we had more conversation.
About what if, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because the way you felt is if you get married or y'all get married, there's gonna be a lot of days where you feel like, I really wanted to do that. And not that you upset at your family.
Yes.
Because you're not upset at your family.
No.
But you like, I really wanted that. That could have been good for my career, but I know what my family needs.
Yes.
And I need to take this moment. Cause I ain't gonna lie to y'all brothers, man. I've been heavy with that right now.
Kicking up the dirt as I pull up my skirt. Eeny, meeny, many more, you could be first.
Mom, I've tried everything.
Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda from the Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into your local Honda dealer today.
Like, that's why I feel like this is divine.
We appreciate your vulnerability.
I haven't been able to talk to anybody about this, because here's another thing. My level of success when it comes to all of my friends is not ever equal, right? So if I talk about the things I'm going through, the first thing they think is, you make money. The fact that you want it don't matter. It's not always about money. My level of success is not defined by how much money I make. I want to be great at what I do and be recognized for it at the highest level. All of y'all do the same thing. You see what I'm saying? So y'all know that. Like, it's that. When you have that type of ambition, it is so hard to balance a family. And sometimes I feel guilty because I'm like, damn, I couldn't take that job because of my family. Now I'm in my house and I'm feeling guilty. And I'm like, just like you said, you got everything. I got a beautiful wife. Who my rock, who gave me 4 children. All my sons are brilliant and they athletic and they all around me. Daddy's home, and sometimes I be in the house like, just wanted to do that indie film that I'm not gonna make no money because I know that's an opportunity to show people my gift, but I can't tell my wife that I'm gonna go take this indie project.
And you can't take it out on them boys.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what fathers go through sometimes.
Now does that make a little more sense of what we were trying to say a minute ago?
Yeah, I understand. No, I understand.
I just never listened to him.
But
I
see-
did what
but see-
I get what y'all saying though, but I ain't never give him a chance. Cause like it's coming from, I don't know if it come from poverty. I'm like, bro, I'm going to do this. Because I know, if you don't know how important this is, I ain't got time to explain to you. But I just know that would have made my family life better.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
for me, when it comes to like taking a gig or not taking a gig, playing, you played in the league, right?
Yeah.
So you can relate to what I'm about to say. As an undrafted guy, you got to be a dog.
Yeah.
There is no red carpet.
Yeah.
The draft picks.
Not in the NFL.
Then you see them walk. You say, damn, I can't go in that room. No.
No,
bro.
seriously.
Just wait.
Serious.
They gotta get their stuff first.
There you go. You wait.
Right? So it's like, okay, cool. So in my back of my head, even with this career, I done took them lessons.
Yeah.
It's a trigger.
Yeah.
So it's like I got to be on it, and I'm, if it's on brand, I'm taking it, and I ain't leaving no crumbs on the table. I'm taking this for my family, my daughters, and we're gonna be good.
Because you know how fleeting it is.
And I know, you know why I don't? Because I know how it is for somebody to take some food off my plate.
Wow.
I held my daughter when she was a baby. They cut me. I held her. She came out the womb. The next day they cut me. Literally cut me.
Jeez.
I'm holding her. Don't know where the next check coming in. All I had was one game check at that time. They cut me. I'm holding her. But I still had to they don't even know that. Her mama's on the bed, you know, you've been in the delivery room.
Let me say this one. Now, you have been very successful in your career, right? And you've had a long space where we have seen you rise in your celebrity, your influence. Right. And then we also saw you deal publicly with this loss, right? How were you able to balance, still getting on stage, be funny, do what you needed to do, but still bring a level of vulnerability and sensitivity and compassion to your seeds like that at the same time?
That was tough, bro.
To understand your purpose and understand the lane that God has placed upon me when it comes to Renaissance, we draw from emotion. So I don't have a therapist. God is my therapist. But he's willing to place me amongst people who's willing to live.
Chad, I got a therapist. We got our first session Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see if I can film it. If I can film it, that'd be dope. Oh my God. If she say yes, that'd be dope. That'd be fucking dope. Yeah, but Wednesday we got our first session though. I'm excited though.
Listen to my emotions. And not only listen to my emotions, can learn from my emotions, but I'm able to express myself in a way of art where I also need it too. Because this is the only place where I feel safe.
Hold up. You talking to a table full of creators.
Yeah, on stage.
Bro, you just lit this table up because that's what we all can say amen to that.
That is real.
It's the only, in the midst of having beautiful wife,
That's real.
beautiful kids, if we're vulnerable and transparent and honest, even though we love them, there is something about being in what we were created to do, that it is a thing that lights us and makes us feel more alive and safe than anything ever could.
You know what's crazy though? You're not allowed to say that sometimes.
But
as a man.
But we just said it.
Yeah,
But
we just said it.
when it
We
say,
just said it.
when it say, but even when it say to feel safe,
we just said it.
But even when it say to feel safe, I feel safe enough to understand my position and to understand that even what I'm going through, God placed me in an environment where He like, let go. Unleash. You may want to cry, but make this character cry, but cry with laughter. Make this person come to life. They don't know where this person just came from.
How'd
So
you
the
know to do
laughter.
that? How'd you know to do that? Were you taught that, or was it just natural?
When you come to theater, you know you have to draw from emotion.
Yeah.
But when you get on stage, see, people don't understand. I want to say, last year, I had to get on stage Mother's Day in Orlando. I was about to have a moment right before I get on stage, and we don't know when these moments come. So that's why I'm so thankful when I go on stage, because I'm like, I ain't have a moment today. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, appreciate it. Let me just be mental enough to go out here and be in a safe space. Like,
You just don't want to have that.
I don't want to break down. I don't want nobody to piss me off today. Like, I just wanted to, thank you for keeping me in a safe space. And I felt myself like it was coming. And I'm like, not right now. Man, he about to call my name. I'm like, no, not right now, dog. And when he said my name, everybody know I do my little shake. I had to shake the emotion. So niggas don't know in Orlando, when I'm on stage, I'm shaking this emotion off of me. Cause I know I got to go to work, but I'm human.
Yes.
So before I even say my first words, I'm John Whitfield. They don't know that. The moment I said, how y'all doing? I'm like, oh God, you got me.
Wow.
Cause I didn't even know in my first 2-3 minutes for me to be up here crying and you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, God damn, that was quick.
Wow.
So that's how I know, like, when I'm about to get into this atmosphere, this environment, I know God gonna take care of me. I don't even be knowing what you done been in your moments before on stage. That ain't Kurt.
At all. At all.
That's the spirit that's in Kurt.
At all.
That's making you handle your business with.
Amen.
Now it resonate with the people. Now the people is looking at that. We need that same energy. So whatever you seeing and you feeling, I know for a fact, I'm showing it. I just don't even know what it is.
Wow. And that's what makes you so good.
You see what I'm saying? I'm like, what is it?
And that's what makes you so good at, and that's the confirmation that you called to do it. And so with that, man, with that, and just being called to still be a parent, what is the thing that you may have even seen yourself do that when you look back on it, you may have a little bit of like, man, that was one of the most dumbest or goofiest things I've ever done. Have you had some Have you had some moments that you've had to laugh at yourself?
As a fan, or just
Every mistake before all this happened.
Mistakes kill me. Bro.
I mean,
But no, man, but like, give us something that you've had to, just.
As a father, just as a person, period.
Well, both.
I'll tell you one as a father that I learned. I used to be real tough on my oldest son, Jackson. Because I played in the NFL, you know how it is. You got a son, everybody assumes that my son's gonna be the best, you know what I'm saying? And my father was, and here's the funny part, my father wasn't like that. My father was an athlete. I said, I want to play football. He said, go ahead, have fun. I want to play basketball. Go ahead, have fun. Came to the games he could, supported me, but he was never like, we got to do this. And I felt free to be that athlete. But then I became a dad, and I got an athlete. So now I wake up 6 in the morning. We working out, we doing this. He playing games, I'm screaming and hollering, cussing, doing everything. And I'm watching him come off the court every game, and he's got his head down. And I'm like, what's your problem? Your demeanor? You know, his attitude, his demeanor. He just looked at me. He just looked at me. He was just like, man, this ain't even fun no more. And I was like, oh, DeVal, you really messing up, bro. like I had to really look at myself and be like, yo, you really are messing up as a dad. Like, I legit felt that way because I had other dads around me. And sometimes you need other dads to check you, right? After the game, come home screaming, hollering, and they coming by and they just like, take it easy, big guy.
Oh.
And after a while...
Oh, that'll piss me off.
Bro!
Yeah.
DC, when I tell you, it's your time, nigga.
Man.
The first thing I said
And they walking
to
back with that picnic chair and shit.
Yo.
Man, get back up off me, dude.
I was like, man, you talk like that to your son, not my son. But then I seen they sons was whooping my son ass. So I'm like, I can't even say that because your son is nice. Yeah. So then you know what I did? I stopped letting my ego get in the way of me being a father and stopped thinking that I knew everything. I started asking questions. You know what I'm saying?
Aggression is not correction.
Come on, DC.
Say it again.
Say it again, bro.
Aggression is not correction.
The fuck you
And I'm gonna tell you something. Hold on.
You right though.
But,
I'm about to like.
But I gotta be honest with you. I have failed at that a lot. I have failed at that a lot. You take that old school mentality of how the old generation would cuss you out.
And to this day, right, like at your age now, like not, as a younger father or right now, you still.
Well, even as an older one, if you hit the wrong buttons, I struggle. Yes, I struggle, and I'm not proud of that.
But it works best. It works when you utilize it the right way. The old teaching does work when it comes to I want you to be great. Because I don't want you to be out here and there's different agendas that grab you. But as us, comes to again when this is what I want to say too about the women, why they gravitate to the women. Men are not nurturers.
No, we not.
Our children supposed to gravitate to the. You supposed to.
Israel launched Operation Rising Lion, a targeted military operation to roll back the Iranian threat to Israel's very survival. For decades, the tyrants of Tehran have brazenly, openly called for Israel's destruction. They've backed up their genocidal rhetoric with a program to develop nuclear weapons. In recent years, Iran has produced enough highly enriched uranium for 9 atom bombs. 9. We struck at the heart of Iran's nuclear enrichment program. We struck at the heart of Iran's nuclear weaponization program. We targeted Iran's main enrichment facility in Natanz. We targeted Iran's leading nuclear scientists working on the Iranian bomb. We also struck at the heart of Iran's ballistic missile program. I want to assure the civilized world, we will not let the world's most dangerous regime get the world's most dangerous
Gravitate. I'm supposed to learn how to make you gravitate to me like that. I'm not no nurturer.
So how can we be better nurturers?
We gotta learn how to be more soft in the household.
Or soft with the tone.
I think
You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I say
women.
soft, but when I just say soft, I'm just saying learning as a man, we need to learn how to speak to our wife. As a man, learn how to speak to our children.
Hey,
learn how to speak to, and this is not my partner. I can't say no nigga on the street.
No, but see, but I learned, but
I have failed at that.
We all have. We all.
I think everybody can't get the same verbiage. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm realizing like that's where it was a Navy SEAL or something I met. I was playing with the Cardinals. He said, CYB. Check your baggage. Check your baggage at the door.
I love it.
So
I love it.
If somebody done wrong, my temperament is different.
Yeah.
If they done did something outside, when I come inside to my daughter, And that's where I said one mistake I made. She might have been like four. Like I'm at my nana house, I'm dealing with those calls, and she said she didn't even do nothing. But I just snapped. I said, man, I don't know. My voice got loud, and my nana came out. God rest her soul. She came out of her room, her little, you know them picnic robes. She came out and she said, "You sound like your dad. That ain't it."
Yeah.
That ain't it. She said, no. She said, that ain't it. She said, get your ass up. You better go back in there.
Wow. Do y'all whoop y'all? Do anybody here whoop their kid?
No. I just plucked that ear. I just plucked that ear. That's it.
I don't whoop. I discipline with understanding.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm not whooping you. I want you to know why you're getting a whooping. I whooped my daughter one time. I want you to know why I'm whooping you. Tell me. Don't just say I'm whooping you. I want you to know, woo, 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 this was inappropriate, woo, woo, woo. Now we're gonna repeat it, say it again. Because if I whoop you again and you're saying this again, that means it's a habit.
I told my sister this. I say, if grown people don't listen, what make think our kids gonna listen?
That's why I whip my kids.
We just...
They didn't say just whoop on them. I'm saying,
whoop
with understanding.
No, what I'm saying, I whoop mine.
Get out. Sit out.
I was I whooped mine, and my baby mama used to say, when the mothers of my kids, and in the end, I used to tell all of them, I said, when them children get older, they're gonna come to me because I kept it real with them. And when they got older, I can't get my kids to leave my house. All their friends, I be gone. Most of my children gonna be at their daddy's house because I kept it real with them. My 3-year-old told her mama, she said, I don't got to listen to nobody about my daddy. I said, because you try to be a friend. Oh, I'm gonna bring up that, you know when you about to tell somebody something, but you don't want to say it, but you get that little sweat coming, but you about to say something real like that ain't it, dog.
I'll say this though, I'm not against whoopings because I used to get whooped toe up, right?
Yeah.
My grandmother told me, I was like, why you, I was 13, I was like, yo, why you beat us? You beat us if I spill milk, if I drop something, why you beat us? He said, she said, let me explain something to you. I grew up in the Confederate South, right? If you look at someone the wrong way, you too loud, your little ass will be up on that tree hanging and won't nobody care.
Yikes.
Right? That's what my grandmother told me. Della Mae Perry Ellis, right? From South Carolina. Della Mae Perry Ellis.
Facts.
And my grandmother didn't curse, so when she cussed, I knew she was serious.
Yeah.
She said, my job was to get you to your parents safely. My job ain't to be your friend.
Yeah.
I don't care if you like me. My job is to make sure that you grow up and you can be exactly who you need to be. You know what I saw in her when she said that? I saw pain. Wow. That means you grew up that way and you didn't know any other way to discipline me. That's why you did it. So I appreciated the fact that you were trying your hardest to discipline me. But I will challenge you with this, because I tried to challenge her with this and she whooped me. I said, Nana, when something happens to us by police, the first thing y'all always say is why we gotta resort to violence. Why couldn't you talk to them?
Yeah.
So it's like, why you can't talk to kids? Why would you resort to violence on your kids? And then say, why do other people resort to violence on our kids?
Yeah.
I can't justify one and then say to the other one is wrong.
Yeah.
So for me, I stopped putting my hands on my kids, so I'm gonna speak to my kids unless, because there's always an exception. If one of my kids is being violent to another child, which I haven't had, or one of my kids is putting themselves in danger where they can really hurt themselves and the only way they're gonna stop is from me stopping them, I'll do that.
Yeah.
But
And I also had to learn that I can't discipline all 4 of my kids the same way.
That is a fact too.
That's real.
I had to learn that. I had to learn that it was tough, and I had to sometimes kind of put that heat on him. But then,
I should say that part. I said beat on the camera.
Yeah.
I don't beat it no more.
But then
Put a little heat on.
But then when I would take that same energy maybe to the next one, the next one is like, bro, I'm not that one.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Yeah. And
tell me,
And so I had to learn that, and that's what I love very much about listening to y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm not gonna even cap. I was not prepared to receive as much wisdom and knowledge from you four. Like you.
We must go.
Perform each god's dance at their...
Like you four came to the table, and it's like y'all brought like meals to the table. Like I'm so impressed.
A comedian's really coming from pain.
I was gonna say the same thing. When I tell you,
you do know. Hold on, watch
I was gonna say
you do know that I brought like an extra pair of drawers because I thought I was gonna be laughing and crying so hard at this episode that I thought I was gonna shard on myself or something.
But I will say,
first of all, you need to go get that check. I'm gonna just say that.
We got comedian coming from pain, but we got a job to do. We know everybody else going through pain. We like everybody got enough.
Get that check.
So we got pain. We just use our humor to cover up the pain. We so used to being a Band-Aid.
But you know, I was expecting Lou for this to be just a rah.
Well, you should have had this nice food and you like a therapist.
And it's fatherhood. You talked about fatherhood. It'd be different if you was talking about
you
business.
hit the nerves. Comedians want to talk to people because everybody, they won't even let us be serious.
But that go back to what I was saying. The stage is where I can release my pain to a way where you don't even know I'm crying.
Yeah.
So we're too busy laughing, but I'm crying. You know what's scary about that, though, DC, bro? As your brother, what's scary about that is you shouldn't have to put all your pain into your art.
You don't think so?
No, you shouldn't have to.
I think
because the reason why I say that though, the reason why I say that is because, say for whatever reason the stage is no longer available. What you gonna do with that?
I put it into my creativity.
Yeah.
So it's not just. It's
they
not
won't let a
just.
comedian do that.
Not the
though.
It's
literal
not
stage.
just literally the
Yeah.
stage.
Oh, no, I'm not-
It's just I get to create a space where I can let it out because in the real world, I can't release.
Because he's a comedian.
I can't. Not even about me being a comedian. I just can't release.
You know
It's
why?
almost like one of your heroes would say, though.
I can't release.
It's like even like Denzel. You know, he's very honest about. He's not a movie star. He's really a stage guy.
Right, right. He said it
can-
correctly.
Yeah, he can do that till he's 90-some years old.
But I do think we're all moving around what the topic is.
Talk to me.
The fact of the matter is we shouldn't have to do that.
Right.
The fact that we do that and say, hey, I can, is, we should be able to get into a round table like this
Okay.
of men
I feel where
and
you're going.
talk about our pain, talk
feel
about
where
our
you're going.
fears, talk about the
know where
things
that
that
comes
bother
from?
us.
Bible study.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Kurt, go
A lot of people don't come
what it
together
is.
and
You
get
see what-
together.
gotta That's what I'm-
This
that's
ain't
the
heaven.
problem,
Go on
though.
and talk to him, Kurt. You holding back because really, what we got to realize, this ain't heaven.
But it's hard to talk just to any and everybody because, like you said, like today is a safe space.
Right.
This is not a stage, but it is a stage. The stage is set and it's a safe space.
I'm about to stop you right now. This is all a safe space. He got my number. He got my number now. I got Kurt's number. I've been had it for years. Why do we as men not pick up the phone when we're going through stuff and call another man that we know knows what we're going through to talk to?
Well, I gotta get your number.
That's a problem.
It's
I got you. But you understand what I'm saying?
Because the reciprocal of understanding or as men, we don't know how the other one may receive
And that's
our
the
pain.
problem. And that's the problem.
You see what I'm saying?
And not only that, if I could humbly say, and it's just my humble opinion, you know, it's because just because people are OGs don't mean that they know everything. Cause I'm
Very true.
Most
Very
of the time
true.
they don't.
Very
But
true.
I've been a student at this table. Like y'all have been great teachers.
Man, me too. I listen to.
So what I'm saying though, watch this question. And then you know what we also realize too though, D? We also know the amount of mental and emotional real estate it takes to be a man. And a lot of times we don't want to call nobody else because we know how much it
They
takes.
going through. I know. I knew you
Nigga,
were gonna
I
say
know
that.
you going
know
through.
you
Why am I
going
even
through.
get you?
Nigga, why am I
can't
calling
call
you? Why am I calling you?
I didn't call you because I know you going through
That's
this.
the problem.
We're going to be on the phone for 2 days. All the kind of business like, hey, this the wrong day.
Yeah, well, you know what though? Hold on. But you know what though?
right, though.
Hold on. You wanted a nugget from me? I'm gonna give it to you real quick though. You said you think that Kirk holding back. One thing I can say that I think kind of leans in this space. That's why I get so disappointed with Christianity in America because that's what the community of church was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a place where you can pull up and be like woo 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 woo. But now it's such a judgmental, critical place that you can't. But that was God's intent for it to be. It was never supposed to be a house for perfect people. It was always supposed to be a hospital.
Talk your talk.
It was always supposed to be a hospital. But the problem is, we ain't got no more patients. Everybody think they're doctors. Everybody got.
Hey, man,
everybody
you know
think
what?
they're a doctor.
Everybody have their nurse outfit on.
Everybody swear they
Ain't
can
draw
see.
no blood. But they ain't got the blood of Jesus.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
How you a doctor with no prescription?
That's real. Jesus say he come to save the ones who can't see. And he said, He said, they say you calling them blind. He said, well, you can see, so you don't need me, right? So he was like, you don't need me. So whatever it is, everybody want to admit they can't see. See, I'm a country boy. So when I come in the game, I operate on everything like that. I don't know how to do it. I'm like, I don't know how to do that.
Y'all give me one word. Give me one right before we leave. Give me one word that defines the greatest lesson that you've learned as a father. Give me one word that can really capsulize whatever lesson Country Wayne has learned as a daddy.
Man, for Jesus.
Jesus. What about you, D?
Empathy.
Empathy.
Learn to understand people. Don't judge them. Try to understand who they are.
Be appreciative.
Appreciative.
I'm gonna tell you, accountability.
This is Buick, now. Buick, exceptional by design.
Get 0.9% APR on these 2025 Buick models. Plus, current eligible non-GM owners get up to $3,000 allowance on Encore GX.
accountability.
Yeah,
We
like
need that.
looking myself in the mirror and holding myself accountable. If I don't hold myself accountable,
Talk about it.
then how can I tell my daughter to hold herself accountable?
Come on,
love it.
You know what I mean?
Oh, and can I speak on fathers? Just because you're doing your responsibilities doesn't mean you're being God-fearing.
I feel you don't check boxes saying I'm doing God.
Ooh.
I like that. See now
See
this
what
is
I'm
a
saying?
good
Cause you
example.
got niggas that be like, I put her in the house.
I pay my
That's doing stuff with no substance.
You're right.
You ain't leaving nothing behind.
I love it. This is why what you did today, Kurt, is so valuable.
Wow.
Man, DC said something when he was asking questions, and then I vented. I'm like, sometimes I feel like this, I feel like that. And then DC said something that was so profound. He said, as dads, we supposed to do that. Sometimes you need a group of men that can check you when you feeling sorry for yourself, and you saying, I don't get this and I want this, and then that man sits across from you and be like, bro, you chose to be a father.
Yes.
Deal with it. And you need that. And that's what this is. And I think men need to do more of this. Not only just holding each other accountable, but listening. And being like, DeVal, I understand what you're saying, but that's what you're supposed to do. Stop complaining about it. We need this. We need this. And I appreciate you for creating this.
I appreciate that.
Because, this is dope, bro. This is dope.
No, the fact that y'all sacrifice your time to pull up is what makes it dope, because it's none of this.
As long as you don't say close the door, man, we're gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? Like, long
The door's already, I've been looking at that door, it's slightly closed. I want you to open that one.
As long as we can walk out of here, Kurt, but man, no, man, we gonna, anybody do that for you, man. Like, you know,
Facts.
I've met a lot of people, but you one of the people I really want to meet, because I don't think,
wow.
I know you don't know, because I be like that sometimes. People come up to me and be like, Wayne, I'm like, man, hold up, why you looking at me like that? I got all these baby mamas and women. Why you even looking at me like that? But man, what you done through your music, man, you just don't know. To this day, your music is the farthest thing that people gonna go to, man. Ain't nobody gonna read that Bible. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I done read the Bible 9 times, and I read it every day. I don't miss a day. You know what I'm saying? Because it got me out of the streets. But you don't know what you did. It's like God gave you a baton. Like, I know how far my people gonna go. I hate to tell the church, but ain't nobody going farther than Kirk Franklin music. Cause the streets,
And it's gonna stay
the streets is to the world. The streets is fun.
That's a fact, though.
Church.
It's like what you. When
They know you indicted. They know you indicted.
Kirk music is the only. The church owner. Listen, I know the streets, man. Your music, because the streets is. The church don't feel inviting. It's like, it's just more people. They want to be, I'm gonna use myself as, cause I don't want to call out no, but I had a character named Drip. It's more people that want to be Drip than want to be TDJs. So the church haven't found a way to advertise. See, Satan good at advertising. Oh, you know what I mean? So I don't understand. So I feel like the church.
That was a bar, wasn't it?
That was a bar.
That's why my brand of Jesus is popping. I made that because I'm letting them know you can still get this over here with Jesus. You ain't gotta be perfect, because he gonna change you anyway. You remember when Peter said in the Bible, he said some people out here using your name, Jesus ain't with you. He said, let them use my name, because you keep saying my name, you're gonna have to change anyway. What you did with your music, man, is timeless. And I know you probably didn't know you was doing that, because when God using you, you don't even know. But man, with your music was the thing that connected the streets and the church and everybody, because everybody agreed. That's when the thing we all agreed on. The church like, okay, I ain't gonna lie. Bam, the streets like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie now. Hey, whatever this is, stomp. You know what I mean? People say, hey.
My pastor was a
nobody has been able to bring and combine the world in that form, man. I was so happy for this, man. I was so happy to come to this.
Okay, that's enough.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro.
That's enough. Take
the
that's
flowers.
real.
You know what I'm gonna tell you? Take the flowers.
You need to take your flowers.
Take the flowers.
This is what you gonna
All of them.
This is another thing that men won't do. Nothing that men won't do. They'll let people bash you all day. And you'll sit there and read comments and listen and take all of that. Take when people compliment you, bro. Because we don't get enough of this. It's too often, especially in this day and age, when you try to compliment a black man, this is like, oh, you dick riding. Oh, it's like, why I gotta be dick riding? Because like, that's my man doing what he's doing. You understand what I'm saying? Take it, Kurt, man. I was 11 years old. My pastor, Pastor Thomas James Boyd, everybody knows him, he's the famous pastor, was just like, we only do hymns in our church. And then Stomp came out, and we started doing Stomp. Wow. And we went from only doing, He my Father, Father, to actually enjoying church. And then we had a whole bunch of teenagers in the church singing. And then because we were in the church, we got to listen to older people talk about the word. That's you, bro. Accept that. You are a vessel.
I come from the church.
I agree with Wayne, bro. I agree with Wayne. Take it, bro.
I come from the church. I understand sermons. I understand choir. I understand choir extravaganza, all that. What you've done, you've bridged a gap.
Yes.
Where, like he said, people who may have been scared or feared to go, who may have not been raised in the church, who don't understand. Listen, God loves you. A lot of them people think that it's the opposite because we ain't perfect yet.
Thank you.
People don't understand that all Jesus' 12 homeboys was
not perfect.
What?
They weren't perfect.
Amen.
You understand?
Amen.
So,
Amen.
like you said, we got to get back into the congregation for them to understand that this is a place for healing.
Yes.
This is a place for teaching.
Yes.
And the Bible gives us instructions on how to live to be better. So all of this is because of love was in the situation.
Amen.
And God had his hands on our ancestors and on us to instill that wisdom in each and every last one of us. We wouldn't be able to make it this far if it wasn't for our spiritual background.
That is a fact.
We wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't.
Nothing that men won't do. Nothing that men won't do. They'll let people bash you all day. And you'll sit there and read comments and listen and take all of that. Take when people
church owner, listen.
Sacrifice your time.
Be appreciative.
Appreciative.
Feeling sorry for yourself and you saying
your responsibilities doesn't mean you're being God-fearing.
Men need to do more of
the streets, but you don't know what you did. It's like God gave you a baton. Like I know how far my people gonna go. I hate to tell the church, but ain't nobody going farther than Kirk Franklin music. Cause the streets,
and it's gonna stay
the streets is to the world. The streets is fun.
That's a fact, though.
Church.
It's like what you.
They know you indicted. They know you indicted.
Kirk music is the only. The church owner. Listen, I know the streets, man. Your music, because the streets is. The church don't feel inviting. It's like, it's just more people. They want to be, I'm gonna use myself as, cause I don't want to call out no, but I had a character named Drill. It's more people that want to be Drill. They want to be TDJs. So the church haven't found a way to advertise. See, Satan good at advertising. Oh, you know what I mean? So they don't understand. So I feel like the church
that was a bar, wasn't it?
That was a bar.
That's why my brand of Jesus is popping. I made that because I'm letting them know you can still get this over here with Jesus. You ain't gotta be perfect because he gonna change you anyway. Right. You remember when Peter said in the Bible, he said some people out here using your name, Jesus ain't with you. He say, let them use my name, because if you keep saying my name, you're gonna have to change anyway. What you did with your music, man, is timeless. And I know you probably didn't know you was doing that, because when God using you, you don't even know. But man, with your music was the thing that connected the streets and the church and everybody, because everybody agreed. That's when the thing we all agreed on. The church like, okay, I ain't gonna lie. Bam, the streets like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie now. Hey, whatever this is, stomp. You know what I mean? People say, hey.
My pastor was a
nobody has been able to bring and combine the world in that form, man. I was so happy for this, man. I was so happy to come to this.
Too,
okay, that's enough.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro.
That's enough.
Nah, take the flowers. You know what I'm gonna tell you? Take the flowers.
You need to take your flowers.
Take the flowers.
This is what you gonna
all of them.
This is another thing that men won't do. Nothing that men won't do. They'll let people bash you all day. And you'll sit there and read comments and listen and take all of that. Take when people compliment you, bro.
Gives us instructions on how to live to be better. So all of this is because of love was in the situation.
Amen.
And God had his hands on our ancestors and on us to instill that wisdom in each and every last one of us. We wouldn't be able to make it this far if it wasn't for our spiritual background.
That is a fact.
We wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for our spiritual teachings. We wouldn't have made it this far if we didn't have that foundation to lean on, because everybody in here knowing that our own understanding would have got us somewhere else.
That's a fact. That is a fact, DC.
And you did it again. Cause here go church, and more people
Here go
gonna
church.
More
This
people
is
gonna
church.
watch this. Then
church.
can
This
fit in
is
that
church. Talk about it. This is church.
And this water turn to wine. We're gonna be on something else.
You play sports, they say
I got
God, family,
one.
football. You know what I'm saying? So, no, real talk.
You're right. God, family, football. That's it.
Right? That's like playing sports or any sport I'm doing is God, family, football, or basketball, whatever I'm playing. But, like, your music, like Any Given Sunday, my favorite movies.
Wow.
Do you know Any Given Sunday?
Yeah.
That's when Willie Beeman started Willie Beeman.
Willie Beam.
And what's the, but the song that's playing on the highlight.
Yes.
Do You Want a Revolution?
Right. Come on now.
That song was on.
Was that 2001?
My song was on my
2001.
playlist.
Talk about it, baby.
It was on my playlist.
Come on.
When I'm getting ready for a game, Revolution is in. I got a lot of street stuff.
Right.
Boom, 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 pop. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
And that crazy. I got a comedy special coming out with Amazon, and I'm using your song. I've been trying to see how much.
For the free ski,
So
baby.
let me say this to all the Kings watching. I hope that you have enjoyed the brilliance at this table. These four young men have impacted my life today. I've been a student here. It's been amazing. It's not an easy job. It's not a job that comes with a lot of praise. And it's not a job that comes with a blueprint. There ain't no book for this. Just because you see one person kill it one way, it doesn't mean that it may fit you, but that's okay. I want you to understand, man, that fatherhood is something that you have to just at least show up to do. Showing up is 90% of the battle. Yeah. Just pull up and be like me. Be imperfect, make mistakes. I've made a lot of mistakes as a father. I'm not proud of things that maybe you've seen, heard. I'm not even proud of the things that I've seen and heard from me. I have not been the perfect man in every area. And in that imperfection, I don't know why God does it, man, but there's this incredible amount of grace that we find ourselves having every day that we don't deserve and we can never earn. And it keeps us humble. And that's what makes you a king. It don't make you a king about how much you can use what God gave you between your legs to find identity. What makes you a king is when you realize that when you fall, you need everybody around you and him to help you get back up. Love them kids, but just don't love them with what you buy them and just the things, but love them with your imperfect, messed up, broken love. Because when it comes from a real place, it'll show up as love. I want to thank the Kings here, and I want to thank you, Kings, for pulling up and just checking us out, man. Because this is what we do when we get together with the Den of Kings.
And the demon on 95 and the D skirt. Bitches.
What a hotel. Right? And only $250 a night for my favorite site. What? You didn't check Trivago?
I got mine for $155. You have to check Trivago.
Oh yeah? Prove it.
On Trivago, you can compare hotel prices from multiple different sites.
Even your favorite one.
Look, same hotel, $100 less.
You didn't check Trivago?
I didn't check Trivago.
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel? Trivago.
What a hotel. Right? And only 200.
Back to back is crazy.
cruising around the city on a Friday night. Boy, them out patrolling, trying to find me like, selling.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we...
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Chances On. Surely! Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Opportunity, and under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But quick thinking defensively. Giving him a lot to think about. It's there for him. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jones has it. Perfect tackle. And he might be through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Mane, he's in with a chance. Can they cover up? Camara. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And the intention was to let the play flow, but no real advantage forthcoming, and now a free kick. And Laporte in the way. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, he can consider himself admonished even in the absence of a yellow card. Oh, good-looking run. Chance here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, as the replay shows us, it's a decent first effort, but he's so quick to get onto the rebound. That's a good finish.
And the ball's gone. Oh, what an opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Still possibilities. No way through. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Opportunity it is. It could be up for grabs. And the danger cleared. Otavio. And he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Making progress. And he's made headway. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, they finished this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's opening up. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Good tackle taken away. Freddie Ladapo. Oh, super piece of play, but a good piece of tidying up. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Untidy in possession. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Ronaldo.
Well, there's no doubt about this. He struck it with such power. There's no stopping that. It's a clinical finish.
I bet you Jaden right now actually thinks
Successfully cut out. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might be a chance here. Can they stop it going in? Otavio. Oh, surely. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Ladapo. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, what a stop that was. Real chance. What a vital intervention. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Surely! A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Dobson. Determined defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, big chance! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating!
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, did well to win the ball back.
Yo, what's up with it,
Panuch Camara. And a fine tackle.
2-1-2, Brody.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, Chelsea making waves on the transfer front, and he could be available before you know it, Stuart.
Well, the figure that's being quoted is around the £35 million mark, which in my view looks to be just about right. Let's hope he fits in quickly and justifies that price tag.
Really good wide play. Oh, in with a chance. He can't hold on to it. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal.
No, my bad. I
The
said, how
keeper,
your day been,
meanwhile,
gang?
looks to the heavens.
My bad, buddy. My bad.
Well, when you look at this again, there's 2 things wrong defensively about this. First of all, the goalkeeper should not be parrying it into a dangerous area, and the defenders have to be sharper to get to the knockdown. It's not good defending all round.
Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 30 minutes to go then. And a tidy challenge. And he's in. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Ronaldo, opportunity it is. A goal! He's dispatched.
Bro.
Much to the sheer
Wazzy, I know you don't want this smoke. I'm doing the computer on competitive like this. I know you don't want this smoke. Bro, yeah, yeah. Competitive, yeah. Alright, after this game, load up. After this game, I'm about to do you bad.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and
look.
it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto
Just
it, he
switched
decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
work to regain possession. High pressing at its best. Perfect challenge. A real opening now. And in range.
I'm the GOAT, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me, man. What did you say? You do not, bro. You do not want this smoke, bro. You got a better chance
Well, here it is again.
actually
Goes past his
American
marker so
football
easily with just a drop
than
of the
this
shoulder,
football.
and his
You
movement
dig what
so
I'm
clever.
saying?
Once
You
he
do
gets
not
onto it, there's
want
only one
this
thought in his
smoke,
head.
bro.
Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
He said, no, in Seattle. Bro, listen. We can do whatever.
Well, possession ceded. Mane. Mane. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Not on duty. Not on duty. Not on duty.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Well, he's lost it. And the advantage, and in with a real chance. Can he find the net? Oh, a smart stop. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Delivering it. Chance maybe. Regained possession. Oh, big chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Otavio. Mane. And offside it is. And time for the change now.
He's scared.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. 5 minutes to go. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Difficult to stop him. Makes his way in field. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes.
Germany. Full McDonald's every time I land, bro. Big J rocks in both hands, bro, and all that. And I'm best dressed moving forward, yeah. Tiny Task Arnold, yeah, all that. Compton Cowboy, all that. Yeah. Big protein. 150 grams of protein. Y'all gotta stop playing, bro. I swear, bro.
He gon' up the world, excuse me, but is that your girl? If she tell, that's a good referral. Heebie-jeebie talk crazy to me, but Kendrick know I like the regular girls. I'm not good with the regular girls. Never want a veteran girl. I just might change your life. We ain't wearing no Giuseppe jeans. We ain't doing nothing.
It's opening day to a new season and what's sure to be the first step on the path to greatness. Both sides will be looking to make a quick start and show...
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And you can really sense the Oh, in with a chance! Defending of the highest class to stop him. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like being a 5-4-1 with 5 at the back, 4 midfield players and a lone striker, which tells me they're going to be very compact, drop deep, and then try and play on the counter. This should be interesting.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Takes the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Okay, we got some competition with this team.
He's driven in the corner. And the danger is averted. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, last time out there, he was absolutely magnificent. Scored all those goals.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Regained possession. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And he might be through here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Otavio. And successfully cut out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Matic. Luka Djordjevic. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It has to be! Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Really good challenge. And possession lost there. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Otavio. Oh, surely. And still danger here. And it goes! And the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment.
Well, what a piece of skill this is. It had everything. Agility, technique and power. It's a great goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Krychowiak. Really getting stuck in. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Ronaldo, it's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Djordjevic. And giving the ball away. And support available. Sadio Mane. Useful looking attack this. Mane! It'll be a corner. Played in by Brozovic. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mane. Mane! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Superb chance. Still could be dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next and perhaps a goal from this free kick. To produce.
I didn't even think that was going to go in.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. And he's broken free. He had to score, and he does.
Well, just watch this again. He's bright, he's hungry, and he's determined. That's a good finish.
Now they've lost it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, I should think Arsenal fans are in a pretty good mood following this news. The contract situation ironed out, and he might be in action pretty soon, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
I'm that guy.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Untidy on the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, they have it again. Well, he keeps going. He must finish! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Krychowiak. Went in strongly, decisively. And that'll be offside. Decent looking pass. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte. Oh, big chance! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Well, possession ceded. Just 20 minutes remaining now. This might have potential, and he's through here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
8. I don't think Wazir wants some of this.
Ziad Al-Sahafi. Effective press. Couldn't hang on to the ball. A real opening now. Save, but still a chance. And the move breaks down. Krychowiak. He's going forward well here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really getting stuck in. Otavio. Could be. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
And they will make the change now. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Brozovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ronaldo. Krychowiak.
In the heat.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Determined defending. Laporte. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. Pretty simple for the keeper. And he has options available. Oh, the threat is there. Thwarting him. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. And
be happy with that. It was a good display.
نشكرك على الانضمام لنا وتوفير بعض الوقت للإجابة على أسئلتنا. نكرر التحية وشكرا على تواجدك معنا.
To find your way, sometimes you have to pave it yourself. Introducing the latest addition to the Honda Trail Sport lineup, the 2026 CR-V Trail Sport Hybrid.
Hurry time!
Last time, I have Uno now. Say it. Wait, it's too late. I already said it.
Okay.
My bad.
Uno.
Okay. Y'all quick with y'all Uno. Okay. Feel like y'all got something. Yes.
Did you look at that?
No, I turned this off.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Okay. Uno. You looked at that.
I ain't looked.
Yes, you did. They said he looked.
Y'all take it.
Okay.
I'm nervous now.
Me too.
Fuck. I don't want y'all to say I'm cheating. Y'all good?
What should we do, y'all?
Y'all good?
Let's see what they say. Oh, Mr. Finesse subscribed.
Appreciate you, fam. Damn, he became a sub? Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. My dog. What
Color yellow.
Fuck. Ah, fuck.
We won, y'all! We won! Woo, woo, woo! Finally, good job, chat. Good job, chat. Nice job, y'all. All right. Get them ready for the shot. Make a wish.
Make a wish? What the fuck y'all doing with this shot? This is not a shooting star. What the fuck y'all doing? All right, that bitch disgusting.
Oh, yeah. That one's spicy.
Let's see.
Oh, you got some subscribers.
Appreciate it. How many? Hold up.
2, I think.
Damn.
They like this.
Appreciate it. Damn, I love the subscribers. Shit.
They gifted you, I mean.
Hold up. Do we need some music? Y'all want some music or y'all like it personal without the music? Hold up. That little shot got me
about to get diddy.
buzzing. Hold the fuck up. Damn, that bitch touched the soul.
Yeah, but low if you do. They said put music on, but put it on low.
Hey, Alexa, play Apple Music.
All right, here's Apple Music.
Mr. Finesse said, Von, tap in with me.
Hell yeah, cuz I was popping.
He gifted you.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna tap in. Welcome to the Hot Box, man. I appreciate the subs.
So for real, let's do content.
Hell yeah, nigga. We can do some shit. Where you from? If I'm ever in your state, I'll definitely hit you up, or you hit me up if you see me out there, shit.
Houston.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. I'm gonna be out there soon, cuz I.
They said stack draw 2 and skips only this round.
Huh?
Stack draw 2 and skips only this round. Stack draw 2.
Oh, y'all don't want. Okay.
Skips. Okay, so they said.
Y'all want to play normal.
They said, can I pull up on you, Mr. Finesse? Said, can I pull up on you?
Yeah, we'll
Let
see.
me know.
We'll see.
Chris said, take the beanie off.
Hell no. That's a negative.
Got some
that little
follows.
shot got me twisted. I ain't gonna
Alright,
lie, I might
child.
not even play right this round.
No, we can't do too much, babe. We don't want you to be too twisted.
Come on, I'm off first.
All right, chat after this.
All right,
I'm
y'all
good.
go first. Hey, Alexa.
All right,
What
chat
y'all
after
drinking
this,
on?
I'm done.
Hey, Alexa, pause, please.
Well, I'm about to activate a free call. You get another
sub?
gift.
Damn, appreciate it.
Finesse.
What the fuck? I need to be on that side. Y'all. Damn. Thank you, famers. All right, my
W
bad.
gifters.
My bad. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all so much.
Yeah.
My bad. Y'all
They
go
can see you
first.
from there.
Y'all go first.
All right, y'all. He put down a yellow skip.
No, I ain't put this down. This just
Oh yeah.
that's the start off.
That's the start off.
I don't want y'all to think I'm disrespecting y'all that quick. Now, if I beat y'all 3 times, I already beat y'all once. Y'all got to do something.
We doing doubles again?
No, they say they ain't doing doubles.
Oh, okay. No doubles then. Oh, Breezeway said, Vaughn, where you been? We miss you.
I miss you too, fam. I'll be back. But I've been on this live looking for you and waiting for you to come through and chill with a nigga, enter the hot box. I'm still smoking. I got the little weed pen on me today.
Alright,
I ain't want to have nothing lighting up.
Say where the weed at?
I got the weed pen and the bait. I told y'all I was going to be done with the bait, but that bitch came back in my life.
You got a gift and a sub.
Damn, hold the fuck up. Y'all,
13
all right, I want
gifts?
to start dancing. 13?
Is that? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait. Put the cards down. Hold up. Put the cards down. No, wait.
Oh, did you see that?
Is you out here drinking too? What the fuck going on?
We gotta do that again.
Oh, no, go back that way.
Could you see that?
No, I ain't seen y'all. I
Okay.
promise I ain't look. If y'all look closely, this clearly say it's a 9. Y'all put down a 6. Since y'all made a mistake, right? Wait. Listen to me. Y'all supposed to draw 2. If I'm not wrong. I'm right?
Because they can't see, gang.
No, we ain't gonna do all that. Y'all can clearly ask y'all person who y'all controlling to look at the card and tell you what it is. If you want to be lazy, that means you gonna get what you got coming. You feel me? For one, take this back into your hand, and I'm gonna enforce it this time.
Wait.
Y'all draw 2 because y'all put down the wrong card. Now you can put down 1.
Shay said he saw it. Did you see the cards?
No, I ain't look.
You promised?
Yeah. What y'all want to reshuffle? Y'all,
Should we
y'all
restart?
cheat.
Should we
No,
restart?
y'all trying to restart because y'all got on goddamn cards.
Should we restart, y'all?
Y'all niggas is crazy cheating. I just took a shot.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all gonna fucking cheat so I can take another shot? Like, that's unbelievable. Y'all gotta play with what y'all got. Y'all cheating.
Okay, which color, y'all?
It ain't my fault y'all taking shots too. You drop.
Oh, they
your
can't see
card.
the color down. Okay, so yellow 9.
Can they see it now?
Yeah. I gotta be to the side. And I gotta be to this side.
What about now?
Okay.
They can see it.
Yeah. It's a 9 blue.
7. Y'all want to do the one at a time shit, so.
Okay, they said draw 4 his ass.
Oh, y'all see, y'all letting y'all emotions get into the game. Y'all might need that later on, and y'all wasting it.
Shit.
Y'all wasting.
So we ain't doing no doubles, right?
No doubles. Okay. That's what they said.
Okay, what color y'all we doing? Red, they said.
It's y'all turn again.
Doesn't matter. Five, they said.
Right, that's just what I needed. Now y'all gonna put down a color that I already have, or you gonna put down a card that I already have, and then I'm gonna change the color, and then I'm gonna start taking over and win.
Mr. Finesse said 0.
Okay, that's a good one. Mr. Finesse know he doing. Okay, good. I like that. We're gonna change the color. This a wild. We're gonna change the color to green.
All right. Which one, y'all?
Y'all said we
Green's
ain't
the
doing
color.
doubles.
All right. Finesse said 2.
I put it down to 9.
Take down the stack underneath so they can see. Because maybe it can be seen. Okay, which one next? All right. Finesse said blue 9.
Finesse know what the fuck he doing. Where he come from?
All right.
This nigga know how to
Put
play.
down the 2.
All right, Finesse, I see you.
Yeah!
Oh,
They said
shit.
4.
What the fuck?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I'm gonna hide it.
Please, not yet.
Yeah! 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 Yes! Yes! Play it! Play it! Play it! Yes!
Damn it. I could have got y'all. Fuck. Need to think. Do y'all have a yellow? Do y'all have a yellow? I'm trying to see that.
No, that's cheating.
Alright. Please. Do y'all have a yellow though? Like. Okay. I went 8. Yes. I'm good.
You got some subscribers?
7. Appreciate you. Damn. Thank you. Who is it? What's the name?
Coco Play.
Damn. What's popping? Shit. Appreciate it. My bad. I'm getting lit. All right. It's my turn.
They said you gotta show your cards.
I got 4 cards. Now I got 1.
Huh? No, we're not doing
This
triple.
ain't a double. This ain't triple. This ain't 9. It reversed back to me. You feel me? It's yellow right now. Reverse back to me. Then it reverse back to me. That's not a double. It's just my turn again. Then I go again, and now I have Uno.
Uno.
No. Y'all gotta be quicker than that. Now I have Uno. Go ahead.
All right.
If I beat y'all 3 times, oh my god.
Got you.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
It's y'all turn again.
Which one, y'all? All right, which one, y'all? Which one? Uno. Oh, babe, we won. Good job, chat.
It's not making no fuck. I don't never lose Uno though. Hold up. Y'all need to start working together.
They dancing in the chat.
What? Alright, y'all. I'm finna take my shot.
Uh-oh. We won, y'all. Woo woo.
Number 2. Get that. I don't even want to see that. Got cupped ever again.
They dancing.
That's how fucking nasty it is. God damn.
Okay, Vanessa, I got you this game.
Oh, y'all on that bullshit. Y'all working together. See, y'all changed my rules up and started winning. I was doing double, triples, quadruples. Y'all want to switch it up? Because I'm whooping y'all ass. We gonna play normal, okay? How I play. Y'all not switching shit no more.
They said y'all should switch.
What? Switch
I
seats?
don't know.
Y'all want me to take control of y'all? What the fuck? Y'all supposed to be going against me?
They said just listen to me. Okay, so they want to be on your side, I guess. You gotta show them your cards, like.
No.
Oh.
No. Y'all niggas ain't that slick. Y'all trying to trick me.
They trying to be sneaky.
No, they want you to probably listen to them only. Y'all niggas don't get no goddamn special treatment.
Chat versus.
Y'all gotta be a team. Alright, I can't take another shot. I'm getting loose.
No.
Wait, I'm not getting loose. What the fuck? Hold up, chill. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking. I'm talking about like I'm getting lit. That's what I meant. What the fuck going on?
They said, "Hey yo, no Diddy."
I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
He getting loose.
At all.
Possessed by Diddy.
All right, chill.
Hey, Diddy. You gotta be careful what you say to this chat. They said, "Hey, yo."
Chill. Y'all act like y'all don't hear it.
I
Like,
think we have to dinner first.
take you out to dinner. What? Nigga, what? This is not no goddamn date. We just playing Uno in the hot box. I'm finna whoop y'all ass for that. Y'all embarrassing me.
Chad,
Y'all
I'm
trying to
loving
get me
this,
drunk
Chad.
and That's what's gonna happen.
Chad, I'm loving this,
Start
Chad.
tripping. Y'all ain't see drunk bond yet. Why do a skip go down every time?
I know.
I'll be cheating. Alright, we're gonna do doubles, triples, or whatever. You throw out all
Alright,
your shit,
yeah.
all your ammo, nigga.
Help me,
If
help
y'all
me.
ain't ready for it, then don't comment. You feel me? This is only for the heartless. Y'all go first. You see, I let y'all go first every time.
They said reverse.
Okay.
Then
Back
they
to y'all.
said 7.
I'm gonna make this a quick one. For one, I'm gonna do draw 2.
Hmm.
Right?
Okay.
Y'all draw 2.
Wait.
Huh? Oh my god! I knew I should have kept that bitch. That's straight. Y'all go ahead.
Okay, which one, y'all? They getting better.
Fuck
Good
going
job,
on?
chat. Good job,
It's because
chat.
I'm getting drunker. That's why. These niggas taking advantage of me.
We doing triples and all the doubles and everything?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What the fuck?
999.
Draw 4.
Ugh.
Y'all not beating me like that. I'm not going.
Fuck.
I am not fucking going like that.
Aww.
Draw 4 for 1.
All right. What color?
And then I'm going to switch it to red. And I'm going to put all 3 of them down. I should say that, though. I needed that.
It said game restart.
Huh? Alright, go ahead. Y'all turn.
Okay. They said skip.
Oh my god, y'all keep getting all these good ass cards. I can't fucking
Which
take
one?
another shot this quick.
Then
My body ain't gonna be able to take it. I'm too skinny. God damn, I'm buzzing. dude.
okay.
I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie. I
two
might
baby
start
shots.
swinging on y'all niggas. I'm not even lying though. Hold the fuck up. Oh my bad. I'm sorry. I don't want to get aggressive. Look. I'm low key buzzing off them bitches though. Hold the fuck up. I'm buzzing off them bitches. Crazy.
Those was 2 little baby shots. Dave.
Shit. Them bitches banging. Go ahead.
Okay, which one?
Oh, y'all got some shit.
Okay, they said 0.
Yeah, I gotta change this color. Change this color quick. Which one?
Wait, take off the stack on the bottom. Okay.
Yellow now. Oh!
Aww.
I told you I'm buzzing crazy. My bad.
What the
I'm
heck?
tripping. Hold on. There you go.
Okay. That's a yellow 6.
Yeah.
Oh, yellow 6.
So your turn.
Oh, y'all drew? Okay. Perfect. Yes, cuz. I'm straight. Uno. I'm straight, cuzzo. Hey, cuzzo, I'm straight over here. Cuzzo. I'm straight. I'm straight to go.
See.
Uno.
Oh man.
On y'all fucking head, nigga. Alright, go ahead.
Which one, y'all?
We gotta draw.
Oh, they said you put your own. He got you then. Okay, sorry, y'all. Chat, we gotta do better. Come on, chat.
Oh, y'all still ain't got a yellow.
They're trying to work together.
Shit.
Which one? Which one? Okay, don't go so fast, cause
Five.
we gotta let them pick.
Five.
We don't got much choices anyway right now. Let me see. They don't want. They gotta see how much cards you got too.
I got 4.
Ooh.
Okay, which one next?
Ooh.
Can I see it?
Draw. Okay. Which one? We doing doubles and all triples and everything, right?
Yeah.
All right. Which one, y'all?
Oh, y'all got
put
multiple.
the yellow.
Okay, that's what I need. I need this color switch. Please.
Triple one.
All the ones.
Yeah. With the,
Oh, that scared me.
Alexa.
Ooh.
Okay.
Green 2.
Red 2.
Green 2. No, green 2.
They said green 2. Oh, y'all seen
Ooh, she's seen that.
What I need. No. How did this happen? I'm gonna get fucking mad, bro. No.
Oh, it's okay. You still have time.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh. Damn, she gonna be on your side.
Oh, yeah. No, it's okay, because we...
that's what I needed. No, that's what I needed. Right there, that little draw that
Ah.
energy. Shit. Go ahead, y'all turn.
Okay, he put down a woo 9.
Damn, thank you.
Yeah.
I needed that.
He put that.
Now I got more confidence. What the fuck?
Good job, chat.
Did y'all see that? I was finna go.
Damn, we was
Jumbo.
close. That
Oh
was a
my
good
God.
game. You want to do another shot?
I have to.
Oh, okay. Let me pour it up.
Damn, that's 3. No.
I'm going to show them what it is, though.
Don't pour it. On camera. It's tequila.
Nicole said y'all should switch now.
I can't even play y'all again.
They said I'm tired of you.
What? I'm ass? Should we play something else? I got one more game we can play. For the last shot, I got one more shot I'll take after this one. What is this, 3?
Yep. Somebody said new game. Let's see what else everybody else says.
This game be easier to play. Grab out that drawer. Is it in there or no?
Which one?
That one game. Yes. Fuck. I'm low key getting lit.
It's a new game.
Alright, do y'all know how to play Guess Who? Do anybody know how to play Guess Who?
So they have to go night.
Nah,
Them
I'm
shots
low-key
kicking in.
finna pass out, nigga, damn. Is I'm wobbling? Hold up, please don't tell me I look goofy.
No.
Okay.
They said they want to play spades. Jiggy said.
I don't have them. Nigga, what? I only got 2 games we can play. Alright, we gonna play Guess Who. It's the ghetto version.
Ooh.
So forgive me. But this should be good for y'all to see.
Oh, we should have Connect 4 too. I seen there was one on the side.
Connect 4 would have been
Yes,
fire.
sir, it's a
I
side
would have
one
whooped y'all
on the
ass
side.
Connect 4. I need to get some more games. I only had Uno playing, but we can play Guess Who.
Connect 4. You have an extra one on the side of your 10.
Where? Oh, okay.
And they said I miss Guess Who.
This one might be fun. You probably could adjust the angle now a little bit.
Okay. So I can pull it up.
Yeah. You can just hold it in front of.
Let me take them off first.
Guess who? I'm damn near unstoppable. I ain't gonna lie. I'm damn near unstoppable at guess who? Y'all is not gonna beat me. Now we gonna play this until y'all beat me. How about that? Cause I know y'all ain't gonna beat me in this one. All I got is probably one more shot I can take. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be too fucking lit if I take any more than that. I am not at the fucking club. Alright, I'll let y'all pick y'all stuff first.
Okay.
I'll pick mine first.
$300 brains against one. Must be 300. How many people are in the chat, y'all? I mean, how many people are in the thing?
Alright, pick y'all a card. Y'all want that one?
We want this one, y'all?
Y'all want this one?
Or no?
Where don't show. Hey, get y'all cheating ass out of here. Y'all ain't doing me like
They
that.
said pick from the middle.
Y'all looking at the shit? Hell no. Fuck no.
But it's hard because they have to know. They have to be involved.
Nah. Right there, y'all want that one? That one straight?
The left to the right.
Don't be lifting shit up. Y'all cheating ass. Why y'all cheating like this?
They say yes.
Okay.
All right, y'all. Oops. Did you see?
Nah.
How should I show them so where they can know or no? It don't matter.
You probably can put it at the bottom.
Okay. This is our person.
All right, y'all. Who the youngest though? Is I'm the youngest or is y'all the youngest? How old is y'all? First person number is what we gonna go by.
We said a cute one. They said we got a cute person.
How old is y'all? What's the age? The youngest
yeah.
go first. First age we gonna go by.
Nikki said I'm the oldest.
How old is y'all? What's the age? We gonna compare it to me.
$25. Vanessa said
All right,
25.
yeah, you younger than me. You go first. Go ahead.
Aw.
Y'all young ass can go
Okay.
first.
What's the first question we should ask?
So every time so basically this how you play Guess Who. Let me pause it. Basically you play Guess Who like you have to ask me questions and then you eliminate people like on the little board. So you eliminate all the people that you ask me the question and I say yes or no to. You understand or did I say wrong or no?
Like, do this person have orange hair? Do your person have orange hair?
Yeah. So say if you ask me a question, right? Basically, you gonna eliminate all the people that you asked me the question for. It's that simple. Then I'm gonna go, and then we're gonna eliminate all the people till we get to the end, and you can make a guess. Whoever make the guess first wins. That simple. So y'all go first.
The first question they said, is your person a male or a female?
Why y'all asking these generic ass, easy ass questions? My nigga is a goddamn man. I'm a grown man. Why would I have a girl?
So we take off all the girls.
I'm gonna give y'all time.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. A lot of girls on here.
Y'all all in my business? Damn. I'm low key lit now, so if I ask some bullshit, don't mind.
I'll take off every girl. Okay, next question. Oh wait. Okay.
It's my turn now, so I'm gonna ask a question and then I'm gonna take all the people off yours. Do y'all person have? And we can't ask the same question either. We're gonna do it like that. That's the one rule. You can't ask the same question as me. Do your person have glasses? I'm gonna go generic like y'all.
No glasses.
Y'all turn now.
All right, next question, y'all. Okay, question. Is your person chubby?
Huh? Why is y'all in my business like this? What the fuck? Hold up. Wait. Can we talk about this? Why y'all asking these generic ass questions? I didn't even get to cover all my people up. Hold up. Let me focus. Y'all tripping. Hold up. Can I get some time to answer? Like, can I think about if I want to answer?
They asked another question too. Whenever you're ready.
No. Y'all only get one.
Okay.
So which question y'all want? Y'all
Okay,
want
there's
that
two
question
different
or what?
questions.
Which one y'all want? The first one or the second?
The chubby or haircut or no haircut?
Which one y'all want? Cause
Haircut or chubby? The other one, Coco said, is your person cute? That's the
Huh?
question.
I don't know what the fuck he is. He a man. Nigga, what the fuck? I
They
don't know
said
what
chubby.
they is.
They said chubby.
Yes, he chubby.
Oh!
This is cheating. What the fuck, y'all
All the
cheating like a
skinny ones
motherfucker?
gotta go.
That is cheating like a motherfucker, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Wait, how's that cheating?
Never mind. I'm tripping.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay. So we don't got a lot of guesses. I don't know if they consider chubby though.
God damn, y'all done covered up everybody.
that
Whole
chubby?
ass niggas.
I guess that's chubby too. Oh wait, they said that's not chubby. Oh yeah, that's not chubby. Okay, so we only got. Okay, your turn.
Do your person have blue eyes?
No. Ours is covered, flat on the table.
Go ahead, end me off. Y'all only got two
Okay,
guesses.
what's the question, y'all? What's the final question? Coco asked. Oh, they saying two different things.
Y'all trying to ask me who the person? Y'all trying to make a guess?
Yeah, they trying to make a guess.
Yeah,
Okay,
go ahead,
two
make a
people
guess.
said, "Is this person Al?"
Fuck yes.
Oh, we got him.
Oh my god, I had the easiest fucking person.
We
though.
got him. Good job, chat. They were good together.
Oh my god, can you give me half a shot? I can't take a full.
Okay.
That's like
A baby.
damn near.
I'll give you a baby one.
That's damn near killing me. Like, hold up, I gotta play one more. I'm low key lit. Hold up. Come on, no.
Is this enough?
That's a baby.
They said no, a full shot.
All right, pour a
This
little
should
more.
be enough.
Pour a little more.
Okay.
How did y'all beat me that quick? That don't even make. I'm ass at these games. This shit is pissing me off. I hate losing.
Nikki said, "I'm good at this game," said Vaughn.
All right, let's play one more
Aw.
time. Cause
Okay.
y'all see my person.
Coco
Y'all,
said, "This is fun."
y'all got the easiest fucking person for the game
Yeah,
ever.
we had a Should we tell him,
Once
y'all?
say
Should we
it
tell him,
fast,
y'all, who
it
we
was
had?
over. Hell yeah, let me see.
Okay, we'll tell him.
I ain't have a goddamn answer.
We had Gabe. Finesse said, "Don't tell him."
Hell
It's
nah.
okay.
Y'all trying to cheat. Alright. I'm finna whoop y'all ass this time.
Got
We're
some
gonna play
follows.
one more, and I'll take one more.
Oh,
little
they
shot.
having fun.
Now I'm low key getting out of control. Lit.
No.
Fuck. I hate losing so crazy though. Like losing is one of my biggest pet peeves. Do anybody feel like that? Like they just hate losing? Like I hate losing so bad. It can be the littlest game.
They said, "Oh."
And I just keep losing over and over. I gotta beat y'all. Y'all pick y'all person first.
They said, "Never go against the chat." I
Watch
guess y'all
this. I'm
right.
finna beat the chat.
What questions are off limits? They want to know.
The same ones you just asked.
Okay.
That's
Can't ask
crazy.
The same question.
Double questions. Okay, you got some follows.
You gotta ask a new question.
Should I grab from the middle, left or right?
Come on, where y'all wanting that?
Flip them down so they can see. Yeah, the end.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm. I guess so. Yeah, they said that's a good one. This is our people. Where he? Okay.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Y'all ain't gonna get this one. All right. Somebody say their age, please.
Oh yeah, we need
What's
ages.
your age? Anybody in the chat? The first age. First age. Come on. We're gonna go oldest to youngest. How about that?
Somebody said Ronan Crack said 20.
All right, your young ass can go. You too fucking young
Shawnee
for me.
said 28.
28? Huh?
Wani said 21.
Damn, I'm 27. I get to go first. Damn. Who said they was 28? We're going to go by their age. Shawnee.
Shawnee 3.
Hey, Shawnee. Damn, you older than me. So I'm going to go first. Yes. So I can't ask the same question. No, none of the same questions from the last round. You got to ask something brand new. You can't ask the same question to me. I can't ask the same question as you. So I have to think of something brand new. Do your person have hair? 'Cause I know y'all use that. Y'all gonna use that quick.
Yes.
Y'all gonna use that quick. I ain't gonna let y'all get it. Y'all turn.
Okay. What's our question, y'all? They said, is your person smiling? Our next question is, does your person look like they have two parents?
Wait. You gotta wait. 1 second. You just shouting out bullshit. What is y'all question?
Does your person look like they have two parents?
Cause if y'all
That's
can't
fucked
ask
up.
a question, then we gonna have to skip y'all turn. You know that's a rule, right? If you can't ask a question correctly, we gonna have to skip your turn. So I don't understand. Like I can't understand what the fuck y'all saying. I heard two questions.
Did your person
What is the question?
Did your person have two parents or?
Why the fuck would I know if your person got two parents? What the fuck is y'all talking about?
Your person smiling.
I have two parents, yes. What the fuck is this? And we all do. Yes, my person had two parents. What is y'all question?
Okay, two people said either is the person smiling or is he black?
Can you wait. Is you drinking over there? Is y'all drunk as fuck? You only supposed to ask one question.
Okay.
If y'all don't ask one question, we're gonna have to skip the
Are they
turn.
smiling? That's the question. Is your person smiling? They
Yes.
said we drinking.
Yes, my person smiling.
All right.
They happy.
So
as
we're
hell.
gonna pick people that muggy.
They extra happy. Yeah.
Who ain't smiling on here?
They extra happy.
Wait, everybody's smiling. He ain't.
Yeah, y'all ain't see y'all ain't asked the right one. I got one crazy.
Babe ain't smiling.
I got one crazy. Watch this. Y'all fucking up with y'all questions.
Okay, wait. Before you go, babe. Anybody else not smiling on here? Yes, we know they smiling because they got two parents.
Huh?
Coco said that.
What the fuck is you talking about, Coco? Okay, somebody a little drunk. Get her ass out the party. Somebody take her home because she too drunk. She need a goddamn driver. She tripping. All right. Is your person smiling with their teeth out or in?
Is that cheating? Because he did ask. We already asked about smiling.
No. Y'all ain't asked about the teeth
Coco
though.
got the Patron.
Damn. I can't fuck with Patron. That shit.
She said 4 shots in.
You taking a
I
shot
thought she
every
asked
time
me
I
about
lose?
parents. Yeah, they said that's cheating.
How is that
About
cheating?
the
Wait. Let's talk about this. How would that be cheating? Y'all asked something about smiling, right? And I changed it into something about smiling with the teeth in or out.
They said that is the same question.
All right. Do your person look like they stink?
Do he look or she look stinky?
Do your person look like they stink?
That's insane.
A little.
Huh? Y'all stinky.
No. Yes. A hint of must. Not gonna lie.
So what's y'all question? If y'all can't answer, I gotta ask another question.
Like what?
No.
Okay. So what should we say, y'all? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, they said a little stinky like a wet dog.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
What That's crazy. That's fucked up, y'all.
Damn, wait. So they look like they smell like a wet dog. Okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's tricky.
Okay, we can ask the next question now.
Yeah, they don't look stanky.
Okay. Is it your turn or mine? Or ours?
Y'all turn.
No, we already asked.
Nah, I just asked that.
Oh, okay. Okay, one person asked, do your person have a V-neck? Another person asked, do they have a hat? Which one?
I don't give a fuck how many questions y'all asking. Can y'all ask me one question? What the fuck? Y'all asking me like 10 questions. This is cheating. If y'all ask me 10 questions again, y'all turn will be skipped. Y'all turn will be skipped. Now, I know y'all probably hot. Trying to make sure y'all don't see my shit. I know y'all probably hard
Chris
drunk.
said, do they have big titties?
Huh?
Ask the hat.
You can't
They said
even
about
see
the
their
hat.
titties.
Does your person have a hat?
No, they don't have a hat. No.
Yeah, they want the hat one.
No, they don't have a hat.
Okay, so everybody with a hat, right?
Do your person have... Is your person black? No.
Did this person have a hat?
Is your person
say yeah.
Caucasian? We don't want to be racist. You feel me? It's 2025. You got to call them by their original race.
Is their person white, they said?
Caucasian.
Oh, Caucasian? Oh, sorry. Yes.
Yes.
Is this considered Caucasian, y'all? They said, no, he's not white.
Huh? Wait.
Nah.
He.
Oh, shit!
Yes, y'all slipping up.
I'm fucked up, y'all.
Y'all slipping up.
Fudge.
So wait. Is he white or black or Indian? What the fuck is it?
She Caucasian.
Huh? She? What? What y'all saying? Say it again. She?
Them, they.
Oh, okay.
Non-binary. Them, they.
Okay, what is they? Caucasian, that's all I want to know. I don't even know they race, the gender, all that bullshit. Caucasian, white. You know what that is?
Non-binary.
What
That
the
means
fuck?
they don't accept. They don't go by a race.
Okay, now y'all doing too much.
They don't go by a race or gender.
Okay, y'all doing too much. We're not. No. We playing Guess Who. It's not Guess Life. Please, can you give me your person gender? Like this is not. Can you give me your person race? What the fuck is this?
Albino.
Albino? Nigga, I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that a new species? What the fuck is albino? We not talking about lizards. Can you give me hold the fuck up. 1 second, y'all. Can you give me a fucking race? I don't want to cuss at you, but you know I'm getting drunk. I need a fucking race. White or what? Okay, is this nigga white?
Oh,
Is
okay,
she
okay.
white?
No, we don't. Okay, no.
Do y'all
you
not
about
know?
to get canceled? No. White.
Okay.
Caucasian.
Damn, I was finna start wigging.
You gotta be careful what you say.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to get crazy.
You got a lot of people following you. He said, calm
Appreciate
down.
it.
Yeah, you don't want to misclassify. Oh, okay. Sorry, chat. Okay, they asked, does your person have long hair?
Yes.
Okay. So everybody with short hair. Wait, what's...
I feel like I ain't got nowhere. This is crazy.
They want to guess your person.
Huh? Y'all can't guess till the next turn. What the fuck? Hell no. What did y'all talk about? Y'all want to guess my person?
Is this long hair or no?
Hell, if you guess, look. 1 second, pick that up. Listen, you know this, right? And guess who? It's said on the back of this. If you guess my person wrong, I win. So go ahead, make a guess. Guess if you want to, nigga, right now. Do y'all want to guess right now? Is y'all sure?
TT rated a party with 416.
Damn,
What does that
TT!
mean?
Appreciate it, family.
W raid, they said.
Appreciate it, TT. That's my cousin. Damn, girl.
Hey.
Thank you. I appreciate it for real. We doing game night right now. If you new, subscribe. We playing Guess Who. We was playing Uno. I'm 5 shots in. I lost 5 times. So I'm low-key kind of lit right now. So forgive me if I'm acting up. Wait. Do y'all really want to guess my person? You're going to have some new people come in here fucking y'all shit up. That's what I need. I don't want to take no shot. Do y'all want to guess?
Okay.
I'm going to ask you one more time.
What? Okay, they said no.
Okay, good. All right.
1K views.
Oh, shit. How many?
How many views, y'all?
Damn, cuzzo. Appreciate you, fam. I love that.
1,071.
Damn. Wait.
1071.
Can somebody give me a high five or is I'm tripping? I said I was lit. Now, I've been drinking. We've been doing game night. I've been playing y'all in games, but you wasn't here at that moment. You feel me? They been whooping my ass. I'm low-key lit as hell.
WTP.
Can I give y'all a high five? Can I give y'all a high five or is that doing too much? I don't want to hurt y'all. Damn, thank you. All right, let me finish this. I have to beat y'all. I can't take another shot on stream. I will be throwing up. Do your person have his ears out or hers?
Ears out?
Ears showing.
Wait, turn followers chat off so TT chat can comment. How do you do that?
That's not on.
Oh.
They can comment.
Cover. Okay. Let me take off. Okay, so what should we say? Ears or no ears out? What was the question?
Is your person ears showing?
Yes, ears are out.
Okie dokie. That wasn't good enough. Fuck! That wasn't good enough.
Okay, what's our question, y'all?
Fuck! I feel like I'm about to lose. If I take another shot, they're gonna be too
Is
crazy.
your person have their... Okay, 2 different questions. Did your...
No. Hey. If y'all ask me 2 different questions, your turn gets skipped. So y'all better figure out one question.
Yeah, what's the one question, y'all?
You only get one guess. This is Guess Who. You gotta look at the rule book.
Is your person colored?
Huh? I already asked that. You can't ask nothing about race. I already asked that.
Okay, they said hair up or hair down.
I just asked. You already asked something about the hair. You can't ask that. You gotta find something new.
Okay, they said glasses. Glasses or no glasses?
We asked that last round.
We
You
did?
asked something new. I asked that. Chill.
Okay.
Y'all already needed something new. Y'all need something brand new that you ain't asked. That nobody asked.
They didn't say nothing yet.
I'm watching you.
Okay.
I'm not taking no more shots.
Are they facing left or right?
Oh, wow. That's a good one.
Yeah, it is a good one.
Fuck. That's a good ass question. They facing right.
Okay. Right is this way. Left is this way. So we gotta take off these. Wait, you said they facing right?
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta take off the
That's a
left.
good ass fucking question. Damn.
They said Von lit tonight.
I'm drunk, low key.
Okay, that's our person.
Fuck. Okay. I need something unbelievable. Hold up, give me a second. I need something unbelievable. Your person has small or big eyebrows.
Oh.
Don't be looking at my shit.
Okay, small or big eyebrows?
That's a banger.
What is that? Is that small or big?
Smaller, big eyebrows.
They said, I don't know, LOL.
Look at the eyebrows. Hold up. Don't be cheating. Yes or no?
They said shit. Lovebug said big. Coco says she can't see him.
Get them closer. Deep in that groove.
Okay, I'm trying to focus it out. Because then when you don't move.
So you would say they medium then. Okay.
Yeah, big. It's kind of hard to focus. Okay. What's our question?
If you ask a question, you can't take a guess. So y'all better pick wisely. If you want to ask a question or if you want to take a guess. Y'all not finna cheat me.
What was the thing? Okay, they said guess.
They gonna take a guess? Wait,
Okay.
pause.
Oh.
If you take, if you take a guess, listen to me. If you take a guess and your guess is wrong, I win.
So you said that either guess or person.
Yeah,
Guess the person.
You either guess the person or you ask another question. If you ask another question, you can't guess the person to the next round. You hear me? So, saying that, y'all better ask the right question, or if you take a guess, it better be right. If you take a guess, I win. If you get it wrong. Go ahead.
It seems like they want to ask a question.
Okay.
Okay, what's the question? Because everybody got different questions. And you said you don't want me to tell you? Okay.
Tell me what?
Okay, the person, they want to ask, does the person that you have an L in their name?
You can't ask that. Nigga, you gotta ask them about their appearance. What the fuck is this? They name ain't got shit to do with guess who. What? Wait. Is that a real question?
Yeah, a lot of them keep asking, does the person have L in their name?
Nah. Hold up.
Nah, he cheating.
Hold the fuck up. Then wait, is that a real question? I don't know about that. Cause now I can just spell his name out. Is that real? That don't make no fucking sense.
This is who we got left.
Hold up. Let me think. Yeah, no, they don't have an L.
Stop cheating, Vaughn.
No, they don't have an L in their name.
Okay. They want to ask.
You can't ask no more.
Huh?
Y'all supposed to take the people with the L's out.
Wait. So you do want to do the L one?
Y'all already asked it. It ain't no more. I already answered. Y'all
You never even said yes or no.
I said yeah. I said no. They don't have an L.
Oh, they don't have an L. Oh wait, they do have an L. Okay.
No, I don't have
Okay.
Wait. Oh shit. Y'all know. Hold on. Move that. I get one more guess, or I get that. Try to guess. Hold the fuck up. Do y'all know who my person is? Hold the fuck up. I think y'all. I'm gonna make a guess. Fuck. I got hella people left. All right, this is my board, right? I'm gonna make a guess. Can they see my board?
Scoot out a little bit. Okay.
I'm gonna make a
They
guess.
can see it.
As I'm even in the realm, okay? My guess is David. I was gonna say Daniel. Please don't tell me it was Daniel. I was gonna say Daniel. It's David. Is my guess correct? Please. Come on.
Yes, David.
Huh? Nigga!
You cheated.
Nigga! What is we talking about?
Okay.
I have 4 niggas and I just guessed correct.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so who is his person, y'all?
What is we talking about? Nigga, what is we talking about?
He cheated.
Hell no! I took a guess.
Okay, they
I had
said
4 chances at getting it wrong, but I picked correctly.
They checked Mia. They asked Mia about you.
Yes, it was her.
Yeah,
I knew
Mia,
y'all had
Mia,
her,
Mia.
and I took a guess, nigga.
Fuck,
I'm
it
a
was
fucking
close.
monster.
And we only had 2 left, chat.
Now that I won, I don't want to play y'all no more. What is we talking about? I hate losing. I'm not playing again.
You must have seen it.
Hell no, I ain't
'Cause
seen
I
it.
had
I
it
swear on
flipped.
my life.
I had it
I
flipped
ain't see shit.
upside down.
I wasn't cheating. I picked correctly. I'm not lying. I'm a monster.
No,
What are we talking about?
All right,
Nigga.
Chad.
Don't be hating on me.
Nick.
We finna roll up one
My
more.
bad. I'm drunk now.
And then we finna.
All right,
Oh, they
man.
said you seen in the table reflection.
No, y'all can't give me no credit.
The wet smell gave it away. That's messed up.
Wait. Look, y'all can't take away from my win. I didn't take away from y'all's. When y'all was winning, I took my shot. And I said, okay, congrats.
He did win, guys.
I won.
Fair and square.
Now, if I win one more time in a game, y'all have to do something that I won't. Should I play y'all in Uno or should I play Guess Who one more time?
Let's see what they say. We got one more shot left out of this.
I got one more shot, so I can put one more shot online, and y'all pit on. Y'all gonna
They
pit.
said,
Y'all
guess
gonna have to
who?
do what I say.
Guess who? Uno bad for you.
Hell no, I'm a monster at Uno. Y'all just
Yeah, he
beat
is
me
pretty
because
good,
I was
though.
letting y'all win. I wanted
Chad
to
is
do
pretty
it.
good though.
Which one y'all
He's
want to
smart.
play? Guess Who?
Yeah, they said guess who.
Alright, we play one more game. If y'all beat me, I gotta take a shot. If I win, y'all have to do whatever I say. All y'all. Every
Ooh,
person in
what
the
are you
chat
gonna
has
have
to
them do?
everything. Well, do one thing that I say. Just one thing. I'm gonna figure out something nice that everybody can do. Like everybody. Y'all all gonna do it at once, and I'm gonna laugh at you. Damn, my bad. And I'm gonna laugh at y'all.
Maybe we should put ours up too.
Chad, we about to do a stream with Vaughn.
Yep.
I'm excited, bro. That shit gonna be lit, bro.
Get off that little ass little 5. How many shots I took? 4 or 5?
I think that's
Chad,
five.
when we do this
But remember, it
fucking
was a little
stream,
baby
bro,
one.
we out of here, bro.
This is number. I think that was number 4. What was it? Chat number
I can't-
4 or
I
number
can't-
5?
I can't do
Shots.
nothing but thank God right now, bro. Go to
take y'all
sleep, happy
car.
dinner, bitch.
Okay, is we picking from the middle, left or right? Point him down a little bit. Yeah. Which one, y'all? Left. They all saying left. Y'all like left. Alrighty.
Y'all like that car?
I'm gonna hide this in my secrets.
Now you can't ask the same questions, so you have to think it's something new. I'm gonna call you out if you ask the same question. Somebody comment their age. First age. What is it? First age. We need somebody age. The first one we gonna go by.
$20, $22,
All right, y'all go first. I'll let y'all go first.
16.
I just whooped y'all ass. I'll let y'all go first.
Okay.
Oh shit.
What's our first question?
I'm gonna be nice. My bitch kind of weak. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What did he say?
My nigga kind of weak, dog.
Okay, they said Clean Run said male or female.
We already asked that.
Okay, yeah, I forgot. We can't do no repeat questions.
Need a new question.
New questions every game, right?
Yeah, can't ask none you already asked. From even the first round. That's how serious we playing. Come on, we need a question.
Okay, does your person... Okay.
Huh?
Does your person wear a bra?
Yeah. I hope she do. Well, she might not have no titties though.
Huh?
I mean, yeah, she wear a bra.
She don't have no titties.
I mean, he might wear a bra.
He
might wear a bra. See how that? I'm tricking y'all. Yeah, they wear a bra. Yes. So y'all gonna take it out.
Okay, so none of the boys then. You said they don't got no titties?
Huh?
Did
I ain't
you
worried
say
about no
that?
titties. I
Did
don't know
you
what
say
I
that?
said.
Take that to take out all the men. Okay. All the girls look like they're pretty. Thick, I guess.
Thick.
Kinda. Okay, what's our next question? Who rated?
Do it
TT
look like your
rated.
person? Do it look like your person drinks Starbucks?
Okay. Does our person look like it drinks Starbucks?
No.
Be serious. Don't lie. Do it look like your person drinks Starbucks? Every morning. Like every morning they wake out they sleep. I need my
No.
Starbucks today.
No.
No?
They said no.
Yes. I'm telling you, I'm a monster at this game. You can't fuck with me. Well, you said yes? You said no or
I mean,
yes?
no.
No, they don't.
They said
Wait.
no.
they
No
don't
coffee
do-
every day.
Mm.
Y'all in chat is crazy.
All right, what's your question?
Okay, what's our question, y'all? Did the person have teeth showing?
I already asked that.
Okay, and they already asked about left and right, facing left and right too.
I already asked that and y'all told me I couldn't use it. So y'all can't use it.
No repeats.
Oh yeah, my shit narrowed down.
It said, OMG Black said you look like my Uncle Charles.
Huh? I don't want. So thank you. I guess that's a compliment.
This person looks
Just call
like
me
they
Uncle.
in college.
My person look like they in college. That's a good one. Yeah,
They said
do.
W game night. They like game night.
Yeah, they do look like they in college.
Okay.
I was supposed to do this for Father's Day, so this is my Father's Day celebration. Appreciate y'all for coming
So
through and
no
celebrating
college
with
for
me.
her. This person. Who else not in college other than? What about Carmen? She's like she go to college. Or no? No college. Does your person make a good potato salad?
Do your person look like they? Do your person look like they know how to grill?
Oh shit! I didn't see.
Do your person look like they know how to grill? Like
Can
grill food on the grill, and they be outside cooking, just grilling food all the time.
can this person grill? No.
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 Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. So you saying they know they don't know how to grill? Okay.
That's what they said.
Yes.
Coco said they can grill.
No, don't lie. Next.
Okay. Is it our turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody asked, does your person have lipstick?
Can't tell.
I know, it's kind of hard to tell.
Can't
Kind of
tell.
hard to tell because, I mean, I know they don't got no lipstick, but they do got lipstick. Okay, another question. Any accessories showing?
Yes.
Okay, so everybody that
I'm a
y'all got
boss.
no accessories. Wait, that's kind of hard. Any accessories? So what does that mean? Like jewelry, earrings, glasses? Okay.
Do your person have facial hair? Any facial hair? Stubs? Anything?
No.
All right, I want to look at y'all board.
Oh.
You said no?
No facial hair.
That's a mean ass question. Okay, no stubs or nothing. Okay. Oh wait. We
Okay,
getting
y'all. What's our
close.
question?
We getting close. Y'all niggas better hurry
We is
up.
getting close.
Yeah.
Does your person make a good potato salad?
Hell yeah, she do.
Ooh, okay. All right now.
She do love
So,
she made that
ain't no
potato
Amy.
salad.
Ain't no Katie. Alrighty, so it gotta be somebody black. I want potato salad now.
Do your person. Do your person have. Fuck, I need an unbelievable question to end this bitch off. I don't want to lose. I want to make y'all do something. Do y'all person have a pointy nose? I'm going Dumbo. Do your person have a fucking pointy ass nose? Like a goddamn witch. Come on, let's be serious. Is they nose pointy? Or is
They
it just...
said no.
Ah, yes, perfect.
All right, y'all. What's our question? Does your person have a ponytail?
No. You can't guess? Y'all already asked the question.
Oh.
Y'all have to wait.
Okay.
My person don't have a ponytail. So did y'all get it wrong? Hold up. Y'all probably got it wrong. Do your person have colored hair?
Does this person have covered hair?
Colored. Like colored with color in
Oh,
it.
yeah, colored hair.
Or
No
is it
color
like
hair. Colored hair? Like, what kind of colors?
Yellow, red, white, or is it
Regular
just
hair.
black? Okay.
Okay, what's our last question?
Fuck, I need one more to get my shit correct.
Okay, can we guess the person now?
Yeah.
They said Sophia.
No.
Huh?
Negative.
What?
Negative. All the way negative.
Wait, you said that makes a good potato salad.
Yeah, she looked like she would.
All right.
I won.
Who asked the potato salad question?
I want to guess who y'all person
Because I need to see.
Is it Eric?
Nope.
Gabe, huh?
Nope.
Huh? Damn, we both was wrong.
We both fucked up. Wait, show chat. Show chat.
Rachel.
We got, what's her name? Lily.
You had a girl? Damn.
Yeah, we thought you had to. Wait, you said makes a good potato salad. Rachel makes a good potato salad?
Don't why you make that?
Baby, potato salad?
Oh, my bad. She don't look like she
Now
make
you
no
know.
fucking potato salad. Come on, let's be serious.
No,
What is that?
we asked about potato salad and you said, yeah, she make a good potato salad.
I didn't know that was black people.
Potato salad?
Well, shit. We had a good game night. I'm gonna still take the last shot for
That
y'all
was fun.
anyway, even though I whooped y'all ass. I won because y'all guessed first. So y'all have to do anything I say. Everybody get ready to
Thank
do
you,
the
Lovely
dare.
Moore.
Thank you to... Oh, my bad. Everybody get ready to do the dare.
All right, what's the dare?
I'm gonna take the shot anyway, so that means y'all still gotta do the dare.
They
Let me
said Rachel
think
can't cook one.
Oh, my bad.
Get some follows. Last and final shot.
That bitch this.
Everybody that has a shot at home, take your shots for the last game. They want to
Alright.
know what's the dare now.
I know everybody got some type of sauce in their house that they don't like. I want everybody to go into their kitchen, get a spoonful of that sauce, and eat it. Eat the sauce, whatever nasty sauce, the one you don't like, the one that you don't like the most. You lost to me 3 times in a row. Well, not in a row, but you lost to me 3 times, so y'all got to do at least one dare. You feel me?
They
That was
said,
the deal.
yeah, he drunk.
Oh,
No,
my bad.
I'm good.
Okay.
That's, okay, you need another dare. 'Cause
Y'all
you can't
niggas will be-
prove.
Y'all niggas gonna be acting like y'all did the dare and everything.
I know, they're going to be lying.
Look, go in your fucking kitchen and get an egg. Well, no, eggs.
Ooh. Coco said, I'm going to take a shot and smoke this blunt.
Oh, okay, we smoking. I should roll up, but I gotta go get some wraps. I only got this pen, little weed pen. This bitch banging off.
They say, yeah, you drunk.
Alright, y'all, I'm probably about to get the fuck out of here. I'm too lit, though. I ain't gonna cap. I'll be back early in the morning. I go live every morning at 9 a.m., maybe 10 if I'm late, if I'm sleeping in a little bit. But
They want to know what's your Instagram.
Bonbon TV. Y'all should already know this. What is we talking about? What is we
So they
talking
can
about?
message you, Finesse said.
Oh, okay. Bonbon TV is my gram. Go follow me. Hey, hit me with a little message. I know I don't be on that bitch, but I might get active. Well, I appreciate y'all coming in the live. I'm hella lit. I'm about to go enjoy the rest of my night. I appreciate y'all playing some games with me. And maybe we can do this again and get better games and have a better angle and all type of shit. And we can just keep playing games. But on a
Pacific
special
time.
day, though. You feel me? Like on Sunday or something. Like, we can do something like special Sunday game night or something, or Saturday or some shit.
Yeah, they like game night. We gotta get some more games for them.
Yeah, we gotta get some lit games.
That's fun.
Something lit. But I'll be back early in the morning for my hot box. So if you want to come over and enjoy your time with me, please come. But I'm lit right now. I'm about to go enjoy my time.
They want to know Pacific time or Eastern Standard Time.
9 a.m. my time.
They don't know what that
LA.
means.
Well, Cali. So
Pacific time.
make sure you come. It will be like 12 a.m. or 12 in the afternoon for you, or it might be 11. One of the two. If you're not in, near Cali or something. But yeah, I'm about to get the fuck out of here. I'm too goddamn lit. Turn that motherfucker off.
Yeah, Chet, I'm out. You know what I'm saying?
All right, y'all.
W
Appreciate
stream.
y'all. Love y'all.
You know what I'm saying? W stream chat. You know what I'm saying? Good night. You know what I'm saying? So, we out.